And we're back. Yellow.
Hello there.
How goes?
Goes well?
Time did you get to bed?
Oh, not too far. After you. It was probably like 1 a.m. or so. A little after that.
Okay.
Even was still kind of wrapping some things up. I think he just wanted to make sure it was all good.
Sweet, sweet. I'll see if he pulled some, or if he pushed some stuff, and I can start working on that rigid body if he did.
Oh, get it nice and rigid. Did you get some good sleep?
I did. Mildly woken up by a kid who didn't want to go hiking, but other than that,
Oh,
good stuff.
Mommy, I hate Daddy.
Oh, you wish it was something like that. It was more like, for like 20 minutes.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Hey, Steven.
Oh.
What's up?
Not much.
One of my neighbors, Steven, those people who just like rev motorcycles like right next door, they got like a puppy, I guess.
Oh boy.
And it sounded like they were killing it last night.
Great.
Like you know how a dog sounds when it's like trying to like growl or bark or be really loud while you're like holding its mouth shut.
Oh yeah. Oh
Yikes.
No. It was that super loud for a long time. Like it sounded like they were like suffocating the dog.
Jesus.
Like, aw, puppies.
I love
dying.
puppies.
No.
I love dogs.
I spy a puppet rig.
Puppet.
Puppet rig.
Hello, puppet. Oh God, you put him right behind the bodyguard. How horrifying!
Well, he's just at the origin. Put him anywhere.
Nice.
I gave the bodyguard a hat.
I see that.
What? What?
I was just making sure that I could parent things to other shit at work.
Oh, okay. You were checking
That's
that
it.
last night.
It's a lovely hat. Alrighty. Time to get to work on this fool.
Yep. Everyone good with everything, or like need any?
I think I'm good. I'll at least be occupied for the next like 2-ish hours, I would imagine.
Oh, trying to like re-rig a new character.
Re-rig and test them up. Yeah. I
Okay.
understand now why people get paid to do this.
Yep.
This is a whole job.
You just click the fingers and hit add bone, right?
It's easy.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just going through and sweeping on some like UI things. Just making sure that like I've gone through like the flow of like the animations that I'll want to do, and then I'll check with y'all on those things in a little bit, just to before I start making things.
You got it, Chief.
Alrighty. Talk to y'all later.
Peace. Alrighty. Time to do a thing. Alright, this is looking pretty-
Actually, before I lose you guys, one quick question. If you were imagining like sort of the like narrative of this, not that there's like a big narrative, but like sort of the justification for how things look and like what I might make.
Yeah.
Do you like it more that it's a frustrated photographer, like sort of stuck taking these high school pictures and he's like, I used to be an artist.
Yeah.
Or do you like that it's a really fucked up guy who is actually making his own yearbook out of puppets?
Dude, I had that exact same idea in the shower last night. And I wasn't sure which I liked
know.
more. I'm not sure
I
either.
don't know either. I mean, it's interesting either way. Like either way, the guy is really sad, but in one of them, he might be a serial killer.
My God.
Ah, man. I think as hilarious as I think option 2 is,
Yeah.
I can see there being a lot more resonance with option 1.
Okay.
Option one is just like
It's just
goofy. It's a
straightforward.
goofier, straightforward thing. It
Yeah.
gets dark with option
And
two.
people can kind of relate to like awkward yearbook photos, so there's that like angle of like
Yeah.
relatability. I
Okay.
loved the idea of option two when I was in the shower, and I'm just like, I'm not sure if that's the direction I would want it to go though. Oh, but
Yeah.
it's so funny.
It was worth bringing up though.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I love that we were on the same page on that one though.
Because I started thinking about like how like if I was gonna like visualize like the guy, like is he a puppet or is he like a guy? And then it led me down the road of like, does this guy just have puppets?
I would say like I think it would be fine if he was like just a guy, because I feel like I've seen
I
like
still will,
those
yeah.
movies where like not just like Muppets movies or whatever, but like these other movies where it kind of I forget what the names were, but it had like a live action dude, like it was a buddy cop movie, and his sidekick was a puppet or something.
Yeah, I think
yeah.
that's a pretty common thing. So
Yeah.
I think I would still make the guy like a normal dude, just a normal dude.
Sounds good.
And I'll definitely want if I'll beg for the time, but if we can record some lines, that would be really great.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, that'll be a perfect, just like
We just
tonight,
need-
early morning.
So like Jared,
Tonight
get your
in
best,
massive quotation
get your
marks.
best disgruntled photographer together.
Good.
And then,
No, I'm good for it because my throat's already starting to get a little scratchy, so it's perfect.
Oh, that's absolutely.
Perfect.
We'll destroy it right at the end of the jam then. And
Exactly
then,
what we're hoping for.
Yes, sir.
And then it might be nice to also record some like sounds from like the kids, like as you're jostling them.
Oh yeah.
In which case,
It'll
like,
just be like various grunts, probably.
knitworthy like grunts.
Banana squirted out of a
Those-
Ziploc bag.
Yeah, I bought some
Yeah.
bananas for the weekend.
Wasn't sure what I was gonna do with them, but now I know.
Now I know.
Why do you have so many bananas?
Don't ask the questions you don't want to know the answers to. Oh my god. If you guys could, do you guys have stream open real quick?
I can
Yeah.
open it.
Check this out. Just
I'm waiting. Oh.
Oh, just bringing him into the camera. Oh.
that spooked me for a second.
when I had him with like human length arms, it looked like a horror game at the beginning. I was like, I can't do this.
It was interesting to go through the iterations that you did though.
Yeah.
I like this character though quite a bit.
Yep. Yeah, so right now I'm just gonna work on a bunch of hairstyles and then eyes and noses that we can swap out.
You got it.
The felt's looking pretty good too, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, I see that Mastiff wanted option 2.
He did. He said that like immediately once it was proposed.
Option 2. I want
two, please, 2.
Do it too, my lord.
Yeah, obviously that's the right option.
It's the right option, obviously.
Getting him that close on the eyes is kind of horror-like.
Yikes.
There's already been a couple of moments in my head and like doodling things where I'm like, this could easily have been like a horror game now. Just like
Let's just make a fully Muppet horror game where all the characters are cute, but it's
actually
like, it's
like
all
a
fucked
kind
up.
of like a Muppety horror game would be scary.
In true fashion of our usual brands, like our game is probably going to turn out to be hilarious, but in like a slightly unnerving way.
Oh, it's going to be uncomfortable.
Like I'm imagining this guy moving around like the bodyguard was. It's
I really
dead-eyed,
wish
moving his head around and shit.
I really wish we could get the Google eyes.
Yeah.
But that's okay. I think it's still good without it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but yeah, I just wanted to bring that up and make sure that like I was on the right path.
You got it, Chief.
right path, mate.
Right path, right path.
Alrighty. Let's get to work. I cannot escape the ragdolls. I basically think I don't even need to look at these anymore. Whoa. Get over here. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. Left hips, left knee. Hell yeah. Left foot. That's where Should be sick. Right, hips. Oh, damn it. Boink. Yeah, the annoying thing is that with like something that needs to be like scripted or something, all I would need to do is, I mean, because this seems to have such a almost exactly the same architecture as yeah, we'll probably do spine too. The exact same architecture as the ragdoll that I was using before. Ideally, I could just drag that script over it and then it would work exactly the same. But no. I have to re-rig the whole thing manually. And set everything up individually. Oh, I don't need to do a hand. Right, we'll do a hand later. Whoops. Do not do whatever that just did. So God bless you, riggers. I don't know why you would choose this profession. I mean, I guess there is some satisfaction in... What up, Dan? How you doing? I guess there is some satisfaction in getting something to work seamlessly, but holy crap, does it seem so tedious. How's your stuff going, Dan? Moppet. It is medium. I totally feel that, man. I've probably in total written about 150 to 200 lines of code, and the rest of it has been spent learning ragdolls and setting them up. So actually, you know what? I can show you a little, basically where my entire day went yesterday. Let's turn this boy off here. Our basic idea right now, no, I don't want to play focused. I want to play maximized to show off all my hard work. Our basic idea is that we're going to be like a yearbook photographer guy, and there are these people, like puppet-looking people that can't pose themselves, so we have to click and drag them to pose them up for a photo. So you can like grab their hand, you can grab their chest, move them back and forth, move his head around, and you basically want to try to get him into a proper pose for a yearbook photo. And spending all the time setting this up and making him grabbable and moving him around and stuff, it took a while. So that's the idea we finally settled on after 9 hours of brainstorming. Yeah. I must say I prefer Hoboland. I prefer it to Hoboland. Yeah. The hobo thing was a classic trap that we've fallen into before, where it's just a thing that makes us laugh, but then when you go to like the nitty-gritty like details of it, it kind of all falls apart. So I'm also glad we pivoted. How's your stuff going, dude? How's the medium treating you? Okay, time for tedium. Well, first let's add the hands. No, first let's modify these arms. They seem a little large. Wow, Alt over the left arrow takes you back to browser. I used it to jump to the last bit of code I was in. Oh, interesting. Huh. Well, I didn't know that hotkey existed. Aha. Oh, gotcha. Well, in case you missed it, I was just asking how your medium was going. I imagine you're close to being off to bed, right? I'm not sure what time it is. I always have to ask Google. All right. Let's shrink a collider here. Oh, this is going to be pretty small, actually. Alright, that should be good. Oh, I can't move it. Fine. Alright, let's move you up. think the thing that confuses me the most is understanding like these when it changes axes and actually seeing that. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Maybe we can change this to be the same radius. 0.035. That's fine. 0.035. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, it's going well. I haven't given as much as usual. Wasn't feeling it yesterday and headaches catching up on me. I feel that, man. I really had to bust my ass just to get this weekend free. So I'm trying not to absolutely murder myself. And there's some things that you just can't force, you know? Also about the undo duplication Unity crash thingy, it would appear that it only crashes when you do that to UI objects. I swear I've gotten it with game objects as well, though. I don't think I've messed with UI for a while. 6 p.m. Nice. Skip screaming today, so I'm here during the day. Oh, nice. Cool. But we're making good progress and have a set of a bunch of things to try and get done, which is good. I hear you guys are making a 2D game. Spacey was giving me some spoilers. I worry a lot about a 10-second delay between stuff is going to make gameplay not so fun. That's what we were so worried about when we were trying. Dude, we agonized over an idea for almost 10 hours to try and find some way to make 10 seconds fun without having to make like the player wait for something. And 10 seconds is just such a long time when you really get down to it. Like we want a tutorial to learn what the hiccups does. Oh, the hiccup does. But yeah, you end up waiting if you mess up. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm sure it'll turn out great though. Like you guys seem to have a pretty good sense of at least what fun things are. So even if it ends up boring in like the first iteration, I'm sure you guys will find something. And if not, like hopefully a lot of other people in this jam realize just how restricting this theme was. Yeah, I wanted to do something that was like not you have 10 seconds to like beat a level or something happens every 10 seconds, and more of just like there's this thing that's regularly happening on a 10-second cadence and it's constantly impacting the game somehow. That was the only way that we could try and think of an idea that might be fun. I feel like these shouldn't be overlapping. Okay, let's make a hand. Don't look back. Mine is faster if you do better. If you don't finish 10 seconds, you lose. Height, bring it down. All right, let's bring you over this way. Is this the one? Nope, that's not the one. Damn, son. I sincerely would like to meet someone who says rigging is their passion, just to understand what the appeal is to them, because holy shit, this is like some tedious work. Rigging? Like the rigging part, not the animation, rigging. What I'm doing right now. I think that is going to be super common, along with something every character does every 10 seconds. Feels like the theme impacts the game then more than just you making sure. Exactly. Like when the Reds and I brainstorm stuff, we want to try to use the theme as like a jumping off point that gives us like ideas that we think would be fun. And And like we do that by like trying to interpret the words in the theme in as many different ways as possible. But this theme gave us like 3 objective, difficult to interpret words. And we tried with like seconds with food, seconds with like voting things, and none of it felt interesting to us. It was such a slog to get through the brainstorming, man. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. Specifically that he actually prefers rigging, doesn't like what the who is oh man, I want to talk to this person. Just to know what they find appealing about it. I don't know, man. I can believe like the thing with this theme is that it is very, very, very easy to come up with an idea for it. Like the Reds and I came up with like, God, a couple dozen ideas for this theme. But we have like we have the experience to know that like what ideas are promising and which ones aren't. And man. So I worry that this came from a bunch of people who like don't do this very often. Like generally I feel like the thing that gets picked is not the one that, at least the circles that I follow, they generally don't get too excited about it. But then there's a bunch of like, say, new people in Ludum Dare who's like, oh, this theme is great. And it's just something that I can't relate to or understand. So I can totally see like there was probably some sort of allure that was drawing people towards this theme. Because the ideas just come immediately. It's just, in my opinion, none of them are very good. Look at Spaceman Spiff over here. Oh, fucking perfect. Yeah, I will talk to him about it then. I think I liked the theme. I think it was just very easy to go for the 2 types. Yeah. Oh, you were looking to try a 2D platformer. Ah, okay. Cool. Yeah, I've been meaning to make some sort of like 2D platformer controller for a while. Like, I really want to make one that just feels good by default. And then ideally, like, other games could come out of that. Because I'm just, man, I love 2D platformers too much to not want to try my own hand at one at some point. God, it is very telling. It is very telling how often I have been doing this, that I can just like talk and just do it at the same time. Okay, I think this is all good. Well, hang on. Let's see what the left forearm is. 1.25. So this will be about half of that. Let's do 0.6. Why not? That's fine. And we'll just copy this. So interestingly, this model that Steven has given me does not have the left and right side flipped on axes like the this ragdoll boy was, which I personally am very thankful for, but I'm also hoping that that doesn't mess anything up. The 10-second cycle, player does something every 10 seconds. You only have 10 seconds. Yeah, yep. Jared's 10-second cycle. Dan's is player does something every 10 seconds. Mine's only have 10 seconds of not seeing any creative takes that do not fit these 3. Well, because how else are you supposed to take it, man? That's the thing. But yeah, I can see that, Dan. But do you think that you would have come up with an idea like Lars if the theme was every 10 seconds? I think like it could be a neat like sort of additional mechanic thing, but when you're primed to think about like just every 10 seconds, I feel like it becomes so much harder to pull an idea out of the ether, you know? All right, let's unthickify his legs here. Not that these legs really matter. We're not going to be moving them. Yeah, I know I'm shitting on thing. Well, I mean, like, this is, if I had to pick, this is probably the least favorite theme that we've ever had to tackle. My mind went to an Overcooked type thing with that. Like, every 10 seconds, you got to do something in the kitchen while also making a pizza. Yeah, we also had a similar idea with that for, like, seconds and things. We wanted to come up with, like, a restaurant that only serves seconds. So it's like a restaurant with just a bunch of microwaves in the kitchen. And the thing that we weren't too big of a fan of for that is, like, the gameplay. Like, what's the gameplay? Because the only thing that I could think of were like a bunch of kitchen systems that were constantly happening in the background, and when we had to think about what the player was going to be doing during the game, we couldn't think of anything that felt interesting other than moving around, grab thing, and put things somewhere, you know? You gotta think of a 10-second theme, but that alone isn't going to be great for many cases. So then thinking of a secondary theme style game loop then complements it. And that's the thing. Thinking of that secondary theme style or game loop, that essentially means coming up with an idea out of thin air, out of nothing. And like, you can't force inspiration. That's just something that kind of happens. And the Ruds and I count on that happening while talking about the theme. Because otherwise, if you don't come into the jam with like a game idea that you already have had, like inspiration has struck like way early on for you, and then now's the time to implement it. If you don't have that, you have nothing to go off of. But what I'm saying is like the theme is meant to incite that inspiration and then go somewhere with it. But if that theme doesn't do that for you, oh, it's a struggle, man. It's a struggle. Okay, I think we have the hands now, right? Yeah, okay. And then we're going to be setting these values to match the ragdoll in a sec. Exactly, yeah, because like, when you just tell someone, just like, go, make a game, they're either going to just settle on a mediocre idea quickly and just make it, or they're going to agonize over trying to think of something that's actually interesting out of thin air. This one's more like, okay, change an idea to work with this rather than pushing. Yeah. Do you feel the same about one button as a theme? That's the thing, is like a lot of those, the themes of just like, it very clearly defines like a specific mechanic, is tough. Because like, yeah, one button now, like that button can literally do anything, you know? It's a neat restriction, and I do feel like probably we could have done something interesting with that theme more than this one. But I just don't like how it like there's not much to chew on with that, you know? No, see, I don't like that either, because that tells people what the aesthetic is and what they should be doing with it. So like I'm very picky about my themes, and I can't quite articulate what I like in a theme and what I don't. One of the themes that I suggested that actually made it to the third round was Out of Order, which either could mean like some sort of pattern-based thing, some sort of things not working. It's just there's different ways that you could do it. Like order has a bunch of different definitions. Shelter. Yeah. What would you do for Outer War? I don't know. I specifically don't try to think about the themes too much before I get to brainstorming with the Ruds. But I just have a couple of like initial inspiration ideas of like where that theme takes me. And if there's like more than like 2 or 3, then I feel like it's a good theme. So it's not like I suggested that theme because I had an idea for a game. It's more of just like here's a vaguish idea that could have a bunch of different applications, both aesthetically and mechanically. So this could be promising for something. Yeah, it's not too restrictive to like tell the player that they have to do this thing. It's literally just a phrase that incites thoughts and images in a person's head that could, ideally lead to some sort of game inspiration. I feel like that's what a theme is supposed to do. But that's just me rambling. All right, I think we have this thing all rigged up here. The head might be a little big, but we'll experiment around with it. Let's just real quick save this boy as a prefab just so we don't lose him. Themes should be vague, but not too vague. Exactly. They should give you a direction to go. Multiple directions to go. Yeah, folklore again folklore is also essentially just giving you make this aesthetic. And then 10 seconds is like make this mechanic, essentially. I feel like the only thing that could be worse than this would be those themes that are always like, take a classic game and modify it. Folklore could be everything, yeah. Okay, time to start rigging this boy up. Let's move Captain Thunderguns out of the way here. He's gonna be our, we'll do a side by side here. That'll be easy. Let's set him to the same Z though. Oh. Damn, you big boy. You chonky. Alright. Good enough. Flying islands. Floating islands, Doc. Thank you very much. Cyberpunk is folklore in the same way Greek mythology is folklore. The same way of doing Red Riding. Oh, well. I guess I'm just not familiar with the definition of folklore then. All right, let's do a thing. But yeah, especially people like the Ruds really hate it when the theme could potentially be just like do this aesthetic sort of thing. Like retro game. Oh, they would hate that, man. All right, so this might take a little bit of finagling. Aesthetic themes are garbage. I agree. Ascend, combine, connect. Those themes aren't great, but I think they're at least like decent. Like those would get a neutral score from me. Just because like they're a bit too vague, but they at least have multiple interpretations, both aesthetically and mechanically, that you could go off of. It'd be a little arduous to try and come up with an idea for it, but there's directions you could go. Let's see here. Hips also. Yep. Left leg and then right leg. Oh, wait, does the foot also have? No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Turn gravity off. Is kinematic. Freeze everything. Sweet. Needs to be a theme you can interpret as an aesthetic and as a mechanic or both, so it doesn't limit any. Yes, and ideally, You should be able to interpret it as an aesthetic or mechanic in multiple different ways. I feel like it's tough to come up with a good theme. Which is why I try not to harp on it too much, but usually I try not to harp on it too much. Like, I'll complain, it's like, oh, this theme sucks or whatever, and then we'll just still make something out of it. This one was just especially painful to come up with something, you know? Okay. Fuck. I think I need to redo this. Where's your spine at, buddy? Yeah, it's like right in the middle of his chest there. So mine should be probably it should probably be this one, just the spine. That one's too high up. Okay. We got to redo it. Right. Ah, shit. Hang on. Let's make you just a puppet boy rigged here. And then I think that's everything. Yeah. All right, cool. So we got hips. Sick pelvis, boy. Left hips, right there. Left knee, left leg. Left foot. Wow. Left foot. Left foot, left stomp. Bam. Right foot, right stomp. All right, so middle spine is probably, hello. It's probably, so that's the spine and that's the hips. Ooh. It's probably got to be this one. Because if it was here, that was a little high. Let's try this. I really should have checked that before I started making like the hands and other things. All right, what you got? Okay, so it looks like that versus this boy. Okay, so that's fine. Okay. Yeah, that seems good. So here's like his his waist or his hips or whatever. And then on the puppet boy here, it's about similar. It might be cut a little bit, but I think that's pretty good. I guess we'll see once he starts moving around, hey? That's the annoying thing. Hang on. We can maybe do this smartly. Hang on. Nice. Okay. So now we have the original rig here, which is nice. And then we're just gonna open this one up. And now what we're gonna do is we have Puppet Ragdoll here. Let's give him the same position. So now I should just be able to copy the transforms that we had on this guy. Just move him over a bit. And now this should be easier. All right. And then you. God bless T. Alrighty, so we can basically just copy these here. Copy components, that is left up leg. I think these are just the same, I just changed the, yeah. Alright, we can do these quick. So this, and this. They all just have, and that's it. And then for the arms here, that's where things get a little trickier. As they tend to do. All right. Left arm. Copy. Nice. And for the hands, that's going to be a little more annoying. We not only have to do that capsule collider, but also the I can't words right now. It's too early in the morning, he says at 11:35 a.m. But I just woke up. Copy, left hand, paste, You do not want to be rigged to his actual, or the other guy's left forearm though, so put that in there. 0.6. Now that should do it for that. And then right hand. Or right everything, I guess. Right arm. Right forearm. And then right annoying. So annoying. Boop. Right forearm. I guess I never changed it for the other one. Yikes. All right. That should do. Oh, the head too. Right. Copy. And paste. Alrighty. So now we should have a ragdoll with a bit more chest area to work with. Cool. Apply. So here's our ragdoll. Theoretically. Let's see if he actually rags. Rag for me, Dolly. Beautiful. Chest looking all right. Okay, it's looking all right. So if I were to, this is, wow. No, not you. Zoom. This is essentially where his spine is. So if I were to rotate this, how does it look? It looks fantastic. Great. Let's see how it would have looked like with this guy. Like if I were to rotate, I put his spine like up here. So if I were to rotate this, yeah, not great. That's why I wanted to remake him. Cool. So this boy's working. At least from a ragdoll perspective. All right. I should be working off of my own branch here. All right. So get rid of you now. We don't need you. We'll keep you just in case. Just in case. All right. So now we need to give him similar properties to our boy here. All right. But they will be slightly different because this fool has some weird ass basis vectors. What the hell? Hopefully that doesn't bite me in the ass. It probably will. But we'll see. Alrighty, first up. Well, we gotta expand both of these. Actually, can I do hierarchies? That would be sweet. General hierarchy. Damn. Aw, fuck yeah. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. That's what I like to see. It might be what I like to see. Assuming this does what I want it to do. No, it just modifies the other one too. Boo! That's what I wanted to avoid, you dingy. What's that? Alright, fine. We'll do this the normal way. Get rid of these interactable colliders here. We don't need them yet. All right, I think we have everything. Let's get cracking. I don't think we need this right now. Nice little hat, buddy. Okay. So first thing, let's start with something easy here. Head. Actually, you know what? I think I can do this. I don't need you right now. Bring this over here. Zip. Zip. I think this is possible. So if I were to do these are both changing, right? Just making sure. Sick. Okay, cool. So we take the head, we lock this one, and now I can go to the head on this one. Fuck yeah. All right, cool. So let's copy these up here. Actually, let's go into the actual prefab here. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Can I not see? All right, sick. Don't need you. Don't need you. Just need the right hands. All right, let's go through this here. Get rid of all the fluff. I don't think we need a right foot. Okay, cool. Shader knowledge would be very useful right now for me. Dude, I always have that thought. I'm trying to learn them, but wow, do they take time. All right, actually, you know what? Let's, oh shit, I can't just do it in this. Fuck, I need access to this boy. All right, fine. Head. This is still head? Sweet. I'd like to move you up if you don't mind. You do mind, don't you? You do. Okay, so let's take the ragdoll material, put it onto there. All right, so the character joint is what I care about. Articulation body, yep. Ooh, wait a minute, really? Are these good? Interesting. Negative 40, 25, 25. Just this one here. 60. Okay. Otherwise, everything else seems good. All right, that one was easy. Just don't use gravity. Not yet, at least. Cool. Unlock. Let's go to the hips. Oh, that one's pretty easy. The hips don't connect to anything. Just make sure not to use gravity. We don't even have a physics material on this thing? I mean, I guess we don't need one, but we're throwing it on anyway. Bam. All right, next. Unlock. Well, these legs can easily be done. Basically, and hips. Grab hips. Freeze everything. Don't use gravity. Is kinematic. Done. Perfect. All right. Spine. So let's start with you. This one was an interesting one. Cancel. Sorry. Lock it. Don't make it static. All right. Needs the physics material. Don't use gravity. We'll have to change those for all of those, but we'll get to that. All right, here's the big thing. So these might be different. These might be different for the arm, but we'll see. All right, so this is -80, 45, 30, and I think that's it. The axis we have is 1, the x-axis. Okay. That seems okay. Next. Let's do, I guess we'll start with the arms. These are going to be the tough ones. Left arm. Turn off gravity. Okay. This capsule collider's on the y-axis. That is interesting. I hope that doesn't do anything weird. All right. Okay. This is the left arm, right? Okay, cool. All right, now we got -70, 10, 50. Oh, okay. We didn't need to change anything on these. That's good. The swing axis, though, that's weird. I really hope this doesn't mess anything up. It probably will. Oh, whoops. Left forearm. Lock. Shock and barrel. Obviously needs the ragdoll material. Don't use gravity. Alright, this thing here. Yeah, these are all... I think the capsule colliders are fine, but I'm worried about the rotation axes. We'll see. That's weird. So this will be a 0. Swing 1 limit is 127.13. And then the rest is fine. Okay. I also might need to finagle with these to make them fit these proportions. All right, next up, left hand. Okay. That all looks good. -90 is it? Okay. Left hand didn't really need to do much. Okay. Let's actually, am I in debug mode right now? What's going on? Okay, no. Edit angular limits. Is it just, can I not see that button because I have 2 inspectors up? Oh. Interesting. I can do it with this. Oh, here we go. That looks okay. And let's look at the left forearm. This maybe looks wrong. That looks okay. No, that one looks okay. In terms of like, hang on, let me see here. Yeah, like that seems like it could be fine. What I'm more concerned about is this not having anything. We'll see. All right, so left hand's done. Save it up. Right time. Zoom. This is where things get weird. Because this guy had his axes flipped. And we didn't. So let's just see. Let's just copy paste it, see what it looks like. And then we'll probably have to flip some axes, which is going to be annoying to try to figure out. -70, 10, 50. The axes, though. Oh, fuck. I forgot to check the axes for the left hand. All right. Let's go to you real quick. -1, 0. -1, 0. Okay, everything else looks good. Okay. Let me real quick go check up on that left hand again. Oop. Left hand. Lock. Left hand for you. Let's check these axes here. Yeah. 1, 0. 1, 0. There we go. Let me double check the left forearm too. I'm nervous. Oops. All right, we're good there. All right. We did the right arm, I believe. Let me just double check that. Yep. All right. Right forearm. Oh, fuck. We'll change all the use gravities at the end, god damn it. Alright, so axis. 1. -1, 0. Okay. This will be 0. 127.13. This is going to be really weird, isn't it? This is going to be really weird, isn't it? Right hand. Oop. Right hand. Lock. Boink. Edit. Okay. Axes here. We got -1, 0, 1, 0. -40. 40. This seems wrong. This seems wrong. Oh dear. All right, but it's all there now. It's all rigged up. disable the animator here, and let's save it up. Okay. So he has officially gotten his values. Let's see if they work. Oh, fuck, no. First of his name. God, does that look not right at all? Oh, man. Oh, that doesn't look right. That looks bad. Okay, hang on though. Hang on though. This actually could work. His head's moving properly. How's his arms looking? It is hard to say. It might not be easy to tell until we hook up the manipulators. Nothing is using gravity, or it shouldn't be. Okay. Now let's, we don't need you. Override it up. Apply all. Please don't break. Thank you. All right, now let's go into the puppet ragdoll and do a couple of things that are annoying me. Or maybe it's not going to. Okay. Capsule collider, rigid body, capsule collider, rigid body. Yep. Hey, all of these line up. Sweet. So now, what I would like to do is I want to set this up to where the interactable colliders are a different prefab from the ragdoll, so that I don't have to constantly be going in and out of them to modify things. So bring this in. Interactable colliders. We have this. Cool. Here's the whole hierarchy. God, how annoying. Right, I actually want to modify this. Hang on. What the fuck? Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? We're going to get rid of you. That thing is wildly out of date because I've been modifying all of the interactable collider stuff within this ragdoll prefab, so the changes are only in there. Original prefab. Call it the puppet manipulator. All right, now go away. Bloop. Puppet manipulator, come in here. These are all lined up. Cool. Actually, you know what I want to do is this has been annoying me since last night. Left hand on top, right hand, torso, head. Cool. Actually, you know what? Let's organize it. Actually, that makes sense. So. All right. Head, torso, arm, hands, arm, hands. Cool. Let's just do this. Just in case that messed anything up here. All right. So something I kind of would like to do is have some sort of scripts that just auto puts it on these things. I think I can do that. Or can I? I think I can. Although... all of these rigid bodies would have to be turned off by default. Do you have any overraids, my dude? Oh my lord. What is up with you? What did you do? Get out of here. We already have puppet base. All right, cool. And Puppet Boy rigged there, so we can get rid of this. So, if I were to turn all of these off for a second, or make them kinematic, then move the stuff on there, and then turn them on, that should be fine. Maybe. So that way I don't have to like hand place these things, you know? All right, so now I also have to... You guys have an idea for music yet? No. My guess is it would be something that's kind of like... I mean, the aesthetic is going to be like awkward high school homecoming. So something in that realm. Not sure yet. But I think we have some pretty good options. Okay, I also have to set the right, another thing I want to do with this stupid prefab that's been driving me insane is I want to move the interactable component part up to the top. Do I? Yes, I do. It's just how my brain works. It's so much easier to modify this prefab now. I love it. Just open it up. There we go. Fucking beautiful. All right. Head. You need to have the head rigid body. Good job. Torso needs the spine 1 rigid body. Right arm. Bam. Right hand. Oh, wait. The right arm should be... Take a look at you real quick. You want the right forearm. Okay. Right arm should be right forearm. Bam. Are those all limited, really? I guess they are. Right hand is the right hand. Left arm. Left forearm. And left hand, left hand. Dope. Okay. So now I just want to write a script that auto places these and then turns off kinematic stuff for those. So first things first is just we have all the interactable colliders. So on, I think, awake, would that be fine? No, because interactable colliders, they grab it on start. Do we do anything on awake anymore? I don't think we do. Start. Oh, we do one thing on awake, don't we? Hang on. Game manager. Oh wait, where do we turn on? Oh, Jesus Christ! I'm thinking of something else. Thinking of the school project I was working on. Game manager doesn't do anything yet. Okay, so we can do interactable collider. This is going to be done on awake, I guess. And you know what could happen with these? No, never mind. This can just be on start, and then this dot collider rb dot position, or just do move position. Joint dot connected body position. Sweet. And then there. So we'll move it to that position, and then we'll turn kinematic to false. And that way it'll be all set up. Ideally. We'll see. These are all kinematic. That's good. Let's see what happens. Okay. Are these set to interactables? Yep, they are. Okay. So let's turn that kinematic part false and just see. Okay. That looks pretty decent. And then if I were to turn all of the stuff, like if I were to say, do this and this and this, is kinematic false? All right. How about let's do this? Turn off the puppet manipulator. And let me just see what happens here. Is it the collider's fault or is it the ragdoll's fault? Let's find out. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that might still be fine. All right, hang on. Let's grab all of these here. Is kinematic false, gravity on. Okay. I want this to go down more. So how does do that? This one, right? So let's check these. I wish I knew how to read these. Oh, okay. Oh God, what am I doing? Undo that. There we go. So that should be at 90. Let me write this down so I don't forget them. Rigging is so fun. I love it. It's so not tedious. All right, and then let's is it on X, I think? Yes. Let's see how far back this thing goes, hey? Okay. All right, cool. I think I want to... I should have done this a while back, man. All right. I don't think I want it to go back that far. I think like here is good. So where did I change that? That's high twist limit. Okay. Oh, the higher the number, the more. Okay. Wait, interesting. Oh dear, I busted it. Okay, well that's fine. In this case then, right arm swing 1 is going to be at 90. Yeah, let's just get these rigid body or ragdoll physics working first. So this stuff here will be non-kinematic and use gravity. Just so I can see what it looks like. Zip. All right, that looks pretty good. And then if I were to rotate the whole boy here forward. See, that's a problem. All right. Right arm. I do believe you just have... Hang on. I think you should just have the same stuff as this one. There you go. Easy peasy. Now let's see you, hang on. Let's rotate you a little more here. Yeah, your arm should be dangling down a little bit more. So let's fix that. Not you. You. There we go. Swing 1 limit, eh? Music exists indeed. Isn't that always a struggle, eh? Swing 2 limit, high twist limit. What's this? Is it 10? Oh boy. Okay, so long story short is that this thing needs to have the same. Let's do left arm as well, hey? How's left arm doing? Uh-huh. So this needs to also be... Swing 1 limit is like 90, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. 90. And I do believe that these will have to have the same axes. So 1, 1, okay. -1, -1. Interesting. What were to happen if I do 1, 1 though? Let's just for curiosity's sake. Use gravity, it's not kinematic, and then take this boy, rotate him down. What happens? They look pretty much the same. Okay. Let's just do it for all of them and see. -1, 1. -1, 1. Boom. Boink. All right. What you got for me, Elmo? Look at you. Oh no, Elmo, you can't be doing that, buddy. You can't be doing that. Aha. That's odd. Okay. Okay. Oh, damn it. Okay. I'm gonna get some tea for this. Woof. All right, first things first. We are going to try to get these interactable colliders to work first. Let me see how it looks like with Ragdoll 2 again. Okay. I think the hands in particular. They like bring them in, don't they? Oh no, we set them to the position. Okay, so that's cool. That's cool. So the interesting thing is if I were to turn these on, and all of these are kinematic, right? Kinematic, don't use gravity. Kinematic, don't use gravity. This does seem to set them up properly. Well, not really. Okay. These are huge. Okay, so what we will do to start is set these up so that they actually line up and are a good size. All right, where are you at? There you is. Okay. Physics debug. No, I don't want you. All right, never mind. Down here. That's good. That's fine. Bring it up a little bit. Sweet. Okay, that should be good. All right. Ooh, let's write this down. Head. The center is 0, 2.090. Okay. That's for the head. Torso. Torso is gigantic, Jesus Christ. All right. This can honestly be 0.2. That's fine. Okay, is that centered? Yeah, that's pretty good. We can bring this up a little bit. There we go. Stretch this out a little bit. All right. Zero points. 1.8. Whoa. 1.8. How about that? And that's fine. Okay. Torso. 0, 0, 0. 0.18. 0.35. 0.2. Next. Yeah, this boy's a doozy, isn't it? Let's start with the hands first, hey? Okay. That seems fine. Okay. That one seems good. That looked good in 3D. Seems decent. All right. And then the left hand would basically be the same, but with the X switched. That look good? Sweet. And then the arm. How's the hand look? Sweet. How's that look? Looks decent. Nice. Okay, cool. That should be fine. All right, and then left arm will be pretty much the same. Oops, I should write this down. 0, 0, 0, 9, 0.17, 0.2. Okay, cool. And then the left arm should basically be the same. Oh dear. Why do you not go inside, my sir? 0.29, 0.17, 0.2. And that looks beautiful. Look good with the left hands. Yep. Okay, cool. So we have all those down. Let's actually make them then. Puppet manipulator. You can't be like this, sir. You gotta be up here. Bam. Alrighty. Head. Center was 0. 0.09 and 0. Okay. Torso. That's fine. All right. Right arm, and I think left arm can be the same. Sweet. 0.1. Sweet. And left hands. Oops. We might need to manipulate these hands a little more, but we'll see. First, let's see if they match up. Sick. Now the problem is when I turn these on. Oh, wait a minute. We don't have linear limits on these things. Hang on now. That's probably the issue there. This Ragdoll 2 has some linear limits, don't they? No? That's the head. Right. All right. Let me check these. Maybe the spring value is too much on these. Yeah, the spring value might be way too much. Let's just try it with the left arm here. Bam. Yeesh, that's not great, is it? Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I'm curious if this will happen with the other guy. Let's bring out Ragdoll 2 here. I can manipulate this boy just fine, right? This is the dude that works. Yeah, this is the dude that works. All right. In that case, then. Well, these have all the interactable colliders, too. So let's set all of these to... Zero, zero, zero. So this should mess a bunch of stuff up. Okay. But if I were to turn everything kinematic, essentially. Turn all these kinematic. So now when I turn this on, it should snap to... Yep, forgot one. Where are you at? Right forearm, right hands. Kinematic. So now this should snap to the proper places. All right. Look at them. Great. Great-ish. It's fine. And if I were to turn one of these on, like let's say, let's turn the left hand on. Naruhodo. Interesting. So they need to be set ahead of time, do they? Interesting, interesting. Now, why does that happen? I wonder instead if I were to do it here, so if I had like a, hang on. Also, what am I, interactable collider here? Initial collect position, target position update. If it's grabbed, target position equals that. If it's not grabbed, update joint. Or if it is grabbed, update joint. If it's not grabbed, then target position equals collider, rigid body position. Yes. Update joint. We have the move position stuff. Great. Uh-huh. So just one sec here. Just do this real quick. Wait a minute. No, we can't do that. Because the whole point is that, well, hang on, we can do this. Public head and inspector joint. Character joint. Okay, we don't need it here. Hang on. We can do this. So instead of, well, the character joint here we don't need necessarily. The important thing is the configurable joint, which we do need to set in the inspector ahead of time. So first, let's do that. Is there a problem here? Oh, there is. We'll still set these as awake. Why not? You happy now? Can I set my joints? You're not happy. Save it. There you go. All right. Head collider, head joint. Torso collider, torso joint. And so on and so forth. Because these need to be defined ahead of runtime in order to use them. Cool. And then we can go to the ragdoll manipulator and on start, essentially do what we were doing there with this stuff. Bam. So not this collider rigid body, but more so anti equals 0 as option. All right. So basically, these these boys here are going to be inactive at the beginning. We're going to move them to where they need to be, and then we'll turn them on, which should enable their joints. That's the plan. Because I think the issue is that the joints are connected when they first start, and then it gets shit. So let's try that. So these should all be disabled at first.
Hello?
Hey.
Hello. Oh, you still there?
Hello?
Can y'all hear me?
Kind of.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
No, you're good now, I think. I think you just cut out for a sec.
Okay. Also, like, my mic is not in my face, so.
Gotcha.
In your face.
Yeah, in your face. Do y'all have a second?
I have several.
Okay. I just want to quickly go through. Let me share my screen.
Yep.
Just a quick, like, little flow of like the animation stuff that I might be trying, and see if that sounds reasonable.
Sure.
You'll see Photoshop.
Hang on. It's like... Yep.
Yes. Okay. So just real quick. So starting with the main menu. One idea I have for the main menu actually is I can show this to you as well. Is that like the thing happening is like it's the perspective of having your picture taken. So it's like the cameraman's looking at you. And then to play the game, you would actually like start the timer on like a film camera. So like you already start to introduce the idea of like 10 seconds.
Sure.
And so this kind of gives you an idea of what that can be. So it's guy behind a camera, and you actually like activate, and like maybe I could even have like the finger like change based on like hover and stuff. But like during this, and this is just one idea, is that he's like mumbling about how like, or maybe he has inner thoughts about, he's like, I'm an artist, I'm a genius. Yeah. And then every once in a while, like he peeks up and he's like, can you sit still? Like, can you sit up, please?
Yeah.
And then he goes back to being like, I'm an artist, I'm a genius. Like, so that's one idea. It's basically like, I'm thinking either something like this, that's like really like, focused on like these few elements, and not too much else, or doing sort of like a like actual like either photos that he's taken that tell a little story, like, and they're just sort of playing in the background and like sort of like flashing through, or like an actual like illustrated sort of like his descent from like being a genius into like getting to the school. So
yeah,
depending on how much y'all think you want like in the main menu, or if you think that like it's worth doing like its own little video before, I can do the same.
I think I like it as part of like the title screen.
Yeah,
I think the title screen is really interesting. Like I think it's a fresh way to do it, where like it's technically skippable just because it is the main menu, but you can also like indulge in it a little bit.
Yeah.
So then it's just a matter of like how much like how long you want things to be. Do you want it to be like a sort of like ambient thing that's like looping, or do you want like there is a start and finish that loops kind of deal?
It could honestly be randomly generated. If you just give me a selection of like mumblings and then a selection of like outer voice stuff, I can just select one at random and play it every like periodically or something.
So do y'all like just generally like aesthetically? Do you? And I don't unfortunately have like a mock-up of the other option, but like if you can imagine it, right? Like either like this type of thing. Yeah. Or and obviously it's not going to be like stuff from like the internet.
it'll be a drawn character, I assume.
Yeah. So it'll either be something like this, if you can imagine it, or like flashes of either photos he's taken or just images of him like passing by. It's like, which one do you tend to like better?
I think I like this one more, just because this is one of the few times we'll actually see the photographer.
Yeah.
I also like when you hit play, it like flashes white, like he takes your picture, and that's like how we transition to other scenes and stuff.
Yeah. So if y'all are cool with this, I'll continue down this alley.
Do it.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool with it.
So then, like, in that case, like, I still would like to do, like, some, like, whatever that is, of course, but, like, have sort of the buttons be, like, done in, like, an interesting way that also kind of gets you ready for the gameplay. So I like the idea of, like, if it's a film camera, having, like, this thing rotates, like, when you hover,
Yeah.
and then you press play, and it's, like, you already know that, like, play is going to be a 10-second timer. So that when you open up into the tutorial, if we're still doing this, it's all set up basically the same way that the regular scene is set up. You just get different UI elements here. We'll have to figure out, of course, what we want the action to be, but something simple. So, like, for an example, I just put, like, get them to look forward. So, like, just grab their face and pull them forward.
Yeah.
And that if you're sitting here taking this in, like, and you want to, like, and you don't know what the game is, like, you'll see, like, okay, like, here's a note, like, the 10-second timer is stuck. Here's, like, a letter from, like, the principal of the school saying, like, dear Ansel Adams, like, get them to match, like, the pose and use force if necessary, blah, blah, blah. So, like, you get a little bit of context here, or you can just skip past all that because you know what you're doing and just, like, grab the face and you start the game.
Sweet.
And these things would, like, slide in, right? Like, depending on how we end up doing the ragdoll, but, like the pose element would slide in from the left. These types of, like, informational UI would slide in from the right. And then when you take a picture, or when you've successfully done it, like here, like, you'll get, like, a shutter. So it'll, like, shutter where the camera is, and then it'll wipe the things back off screen, like in reverse. And the camera elements will disappear. So, like, any of these sort of, like, flavor like pieces will disappear. And then what that leaves you with is a black screen, and then we'll, like, bring in, like, a animated, like, clock that can, like hit a little stop on it or something, and, like, maybe get a little VO saying, like, ready or next, or, like, whatever the photographer, like, calling up the next kid for the picture.
Sure.
And then that's gonna be, like, basically the end of the tutorial. That's what kicks off, like, the main gameplay. And so then these elements, like the gameplay elements, slide in, like, similar to the tutorial ones. Like, you get your pose, you get your, like, now you have actually, like, your preview window of the picture. You see, like, how many students there are, the name of the student. This ragdoll, like, comes in. You get maybe, like, a VO saying, like, begin. And then during gameplay, I think the only thing that I would do, possibly, like, if we want to call more attention to it, is just, like, sort of like pulse or bounce or something, like something like that, like where the pose is, just reminding you that this is what you need to be paying attention to.
Yeah.
And then, just like in the tutorial, like, when the 10 seconds is up, like, and then we can also decide what the audio is if we want any more indication of time. So, like, a slight idea I had, if we still want to have, like, visual indications of time, is you could have, like, the camera's, like, stuck on this 10-second timer, but you just see that, like, it flashes at 1-second intervals, like the 10-second thing.
Sure. Yeah.
If we think that that's necessary. So at the end of the 10 seconds, you get the shutter, the same wipe, like, so, like, shutter audio of, like, the camera. These things wipe, and then as that happens, like, all of this happens sort of at once. Like, it pulls now the frozen image, the snapshot that was a preview before, into the center, and then the wipe sort of, like, it reverse wipes when this thing reaches the center. Maybe it even, like, snaps a little bit, like it bounces in there. And when this happens, like, it'll bring in, like, whatever the quality message is, and it'll bring it up next to the image, like, good, bad, or perfect if we end up doing this. Otherwise, it can just be the picture.
Sure.
And then they'll sort of, like, slide in towards each other, like, slow down, and then, like, cross over, and then slide off their respective directions.
Gotcha.
And then it will do that every time. So just reset, like, because the background right now would be, empty curtain background. So this is also a way to get the character off without having to show them moving. So we can also do the same at the beginning. Like, you can either have, like, a flash or something, so we don't have to show them entering if that's a problem. But here at the end, right, like, it's now an empty curtain background because during the shutter we removed the character. Now it's empty curtain with the word. And then when this is all done, we'll like, shutter the whole thing over the empty curtain background. So after the final kid, we'll fade the music, like, at that point. and then at the black point we'll like bring in like a finished like message, like anim with like a with a VO, and that will sort of trigger then like the final score. So we'll bring in from the black like a background panel, like the paper or whatever of the yearbook. We'll flash in like a probably fade in and out, like sort of like maybe a class of 22 or whatever type of like yearbook thing we want. And then when that goes away, then we'll drop down all of these photos, and as they slide into place, they'll get their name and their quote. And then if we track the quality and want to do this, like we can have like a little like pin next to them that shows like if they were bad, they get nothing. If they were good, they get like maybe a star, and then there's like a little trophy if they get like a perfect or something. So all that snaps in, and when it's finally done, like it'll be complete. Maybe we drop in like a little message about like screenshot this for later or something like that, and then you have your buttons for playing again, main menu, and exit.
Yeah. So I like it all. I hope I will have time to do it all, is the thing.
There is a lot going on.
Well, yeah, so it's not all necessary, and it's all stuff that like ideally it's just moving things. So
yes,
I would like to try and like obviously I'll make all the visual stuff. And if there's any way I can help to like if it's just like going into like Unity and just animating like a thing to move, like I can do that, you know.
Unity animations are also pretty finicky. I would say the only thing that I would be like the most worried about would be the yearbook things snapping in all animated style like that.
This stuff, yeah. I mean, this is also.
I would probably have it just open as a page, yeah.
This is also, yeah. This is absolutely just as fine to be like. It's just here and it's complete. Like
I definitely think it would be nice to show the yearbook in this format, just because I can essentially I think repurpose loft code for like the level
for the gridding of it.
It's basically like a level select, but you can't click on them.
Well, we might be able to click on them if I have time.
Well, assume
at least
that we can't.
But so stuff, I think I can just pull wholesale from a loft.
Nice.
That'll do just fine.
I would love it if those things like fell down into place like that, but that will take some time and thought.
I know what you mean. Yeah, like this is the type of thing where it's like either like I figure it out and am able to like get it in there, or like we expect it to be like super we finished way early type of a thing.
Yeah, that part right there is a lot more technically complex, like from a coding perspective, than the other things that I think you could probably like it. Yeah. You'll still find some pretty major roadblocks and annoyances, I think, but when you're fiddling around with UI and animations and things, but they at least seem more doable for a non-engineer to figure out than that animation of sliding down.
This is definitely more complex. Yeah, just stuff like bouncing like at an interval or sliding in and out like doesn't seem too crazy.
Yeah. So just if you do find yourself fiddling around with Unity UI elements and things, one important thing to note is like whenever you're done like placing them or whatever, make sure to set the anchors of the UI points to their corners, so that way it'll make sure that they scale and stay on the proper part of the screen on
drift
any
around at different
on any
resolutions.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's always the big hiccup that a lot of new people working in the UI thing forget.
Okay.
And it's tedious.
Yeah, I think if I open this up and like if I finish the pieces and I want to start like placing some things around or whatever, like I'll probably hit you up and like see like also how it's, because I don't want to just do it like just to learn it, like hopefully if I can make something it's useful to you.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So just making sure that like I set it up right at the beginning kind of a thing.
Yeah, just ping me periodically if you have something, and then I can like take a look at it and see like if it's gonna cause any problems or if it's good.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll hit you up later if I'm able to get into that. Otherwise, like, is the basic idea of all of this okay? Like the way that we transition between things.
Yeah,
like,
I like this.
okay.
I think like It's gonna be a crunch, but I think I can do some like all of this stuff at least seems doable. The only thing where I'm just like, I don't know, I'll have to think about how to do that is that last sliding in thing.
Oh, let's assume that we're not. Don't even like
that's,
this.
That's
don't
cut.
even think.
Everything else here.
It's out of here.
Everything else here is possible. It'll just take time. So.
Okay.
Nothing else worries me on this screen other than the quantity of it, I guess.
Okay. Right. Is there anything like, assuming that it's all possible, like Stephen, we talked about like either doing like flashes or shutters. Like, do you have like a preference on like a black shutter versus like a white flash?
Rook, what up, my dude?
Rook.
Yeah, I guess a white flash could be pretty blinding if it's happening every time.
So I think a white flash is nice for like the title screen, but then for like the actual pictures here, maybe a black shutter would be good.
I think that would be fine.
Coleslaw 5 rage,
okay?
shake Coleslaw 5 rage, shake.
That was the only thing that I ended up just doing.
Because I was thinking about like you're gonna see the white flash like pretty much every 10 seconds.
Every 10 seconds.
Well, I guess it's not every 10 seconds because there's a little bit of a delay in between.
Yeah, there's gonna be a few seconds in between
while you're looking at the picture and stuff.
Yeah, so I'll have to figure out like how long I want that to last as well.
Yeah, I think like if we need to conserve time more at any point, we start really lessening how much is in between each character, like each transition. Like we kind of like tone that down a bit, but I think for now we can move forward.
Well, if we run out of time, I would basically just say we remove the flourish stuff in here. So basically,
we just like simplify it where it takes the picture, moves on to the next kid, sort of thing.
Yeah,
and then you see them all at the end.
Like you just move them, you just move them in and out, and like these things don't leave the screen, basically, or like I just make it to where like this thing changes, like they're all like even like the same size, and it just changes.
Right.
Yeah. And this all kind of stays here. So there's definitely like a quick way to do it that we have as a contingency, I think.
Yeah, I think it's easy enough to scale it back if we need to. So. Cool.
Okay. But cool to move forward. I'll do that, and then also I'll keep going with this sort of idea for the main menu.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay.
And just as an update from me, I am still in the process of rigging Steven's character, so that's where I'm at.
Okay.
Oh boy.
That's fine.
Yeah,
that's fine. You barely started. It's fine.
There is the orientation of the left and right arm are actually the same on Steven's character, so I need to modify a couple of things. But I feel like it should make it simpler. In my personal opinion, we'll see if it actually causes headaches and I actually discover why they do that. But
I mean, I can't think of why.
I don't know, man. I don't know. So
we'll see.
And Mixamo made that just like by default, right?
Right.
Okay.
So that's like a pretty standard like animation tool.
So I think I just need to tweak a couple of things. I need to force my brain to understand how to read the Unity gizmos for how to set rotation limitations, because I can like physically set them or like visually set them, but they don't always line up with what they actually correspond to. So
gotcha.
I just need to learn that. But so far, no major hiccups.
Okay. Like, there's nothing like crazy to where my model is busted and you're gonna kill yourself because something.
Literally,
I'm going to kill myself.
Literally hooking everything up the same way.
It's just such a time-consuming thing.
It's a time-consuming thing, but it was totally headache-free just because it was basically exactly the same. You gave me exactly what I needed, so
okay, it
was perfect.
Good.
So now I just need to fiddle with some values.
Yeah, and I imagine like swapping in eyes and stuff. Everything will just be parented to the head joint.
Yep.
So it shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah,
I mean,
that shouldn't be a problem.
I already gave you the eyes and nose parented to it. So
yeah, all I'll do is like write a script. All I'll do is write a script that has a reference to all the meshes that I need to change, and then I can just change them from that script to wherever. So
sweet.
Should be good.
All right, cool.
One last question.
What's up?
One last question for y'all. How disheveled do you want the guy to look? Is he old or is he weathered or?
Let's make DJ Foggy Dan.
I was kind of thinking that.
that level of disheveled.
So yeah, imagine DJ Foggy Dan.
So ponytail beyond the age where you should have a ponytail.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
That's exactly the type of thing.
And you know what? Oh, damn it.
Like DJ in a mall, sort of
his
disheveled.
personality. Never mind. I was gonna say he could have the same personality as DJ Foggy Dan. He's like, I've been doing this for 13 years and I kick ass at it. But no, I think I'd prefer him to be like.
I mean, it could be funny if he's like super confident, but he's actually a really shitty photographer and he keeps accidentally taking pictures every 10 seconds before the kid's even ready.
Well, he's using a 10-second timer. So similar to DJ.
They're using the pose wrong.
Yeah. yeah. No, they're.
I also, I don't know. Like that could be. I would be totally fine to go down that route, but I also think if he's like disheveled and grumpy, that gives credence to him being so rough with the kids when he's trying to like pose.
When he's like, move.
Yeah.
So that reminds me. There was another thing that like if we have time, it could be neat. Like anytime you click, like but like you're not grabbing or touching anything, like it could be like snapping or like just make a noise, like him trying to get their attention.
Oh, just hey.
Yeah. Potentially like could be interesting. But yeah, okay, I will look down the Foggy Dan route and see what we come up with here.
Excellent.
All right, thank you all.
You got it, Chief. I'm excited about that title screen. Landed perfectly. Damn, look at this stoic pose here. Oh, you landed perfectly right in between the rods. That's great. Okay, so the first thing that I want to do is try to get this thing all set up here. So, let's see if it works here. So I'm going to. I think we're ready to do this. These are going to move into position before they're even activated, and then turn on the kinematic stuff. Let's make sure that they will actually move into position first. Let's do this. Sorry to match. Hey, no worries, man. I did see the photo. That's great. Joint connected body position. So what's the problem here? Variable collider RB of interactable head has not been assigned. Collider RB. Oh, fuck. Yep, you're right. Okay, so we gotta also set this in the inspector. You got it, Chief. All right, that's annoying. Well, let's turn this music back up. Okay, hang on. Let me test volume here. I guess that's fine. Let's turn you down a little bit more, eh? I'm showing you like 20%. That's good. Alright, head collider. You go here. You go here. Duh. Because the crux of this is that these need to be disabled before we move them. It's my theory. We'll see if that's actually the case. Oh. Yeah, you didn't get moves. Okay, well. Hang on then. Let's not do the move position thing then. Let's just do position. Let's try it like that. I mean, technically these rigid bodies are stationary, so. Okay, no, so these aren't moving there. All right, cool. So if we were to do instead collider rb.gameObject.transform.position, maybe we can do that instead of moving the whole rigid body, right? There we go. So these should all be in place now. Yep, they are. Cool. We're not going to worry about the size of them right now. So let's turn them on. You ready to play some Ludum Dare games next week, Rook? There we go. Now it's not fiddling around when I turn them on. Okay, and now can we move it? Look at that. Let's see where these are. Okay. See if this fucks anything up, eh? Let's bring you in. No. You're gone. The arm doesn't manipulate anything. Naruhodo. Alright, you know what? Let's give up on that and just set these things, you know? So let's just not do that, you know? Puppet manipulator, puppet. Let's just throw these on there, eh? So, get out of here. Head is going to basically use the position of the head. Position world. Sweet. I tried to get too creative with it. Let's just hard code it, baby. Is that where it's supposed to be? Oh, right. Not the rotations, homie. What? Oh, I copied the wrong one. Torso is spine 1? Yes, spine 1. Copy. Right hand collider. then left hand. Bum, 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 bum. How do you look? All right, and then all the anchors are down there, which is annoying. Cancel. Why are they like that? That's weird, right? Like, that's weird. Let's just play it and see what happens. Gotcha. Are you using ragdolls? Yes. Yes, that was what we were trying to do here. Character joint. What? The variable of interactable head has not been assigned. Okay. Oh, right. Yep, you're right. You're right. You're right. Well, oh, hang on. Okay, so these can just be, hang on one sec. But yes, this is my first time trying to work with ragdolls, and it has been where most of my time has gone. So that should be good. All right. These are all good. Looks nice. Let's set all of the proper things to not be kinematic. And make sure that doesn't break anything, hey? We got a spine too. Not kinematic. So, this shouldn't move at all. Cool. And now say if I were to turn gravity on the right hand here. Sweet. All right. So everything is in there now, which is nice. Oh, hang on. You should be different. The right arm collider needs the right forearm position. There we go. Interesting. There we go. Cool. So now let's bring you in, boy. Oh, fuck. That's the annoying thing, though, right? Hang on. Whoa. Unless can rest its way bones. What on earth? Oh, 0. What the fuck? That's the annoying thing, isn't it? Because these things... Hang on. Nothing except a dream. Good riddance fuck are you? Should be fine. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. So now we got to figure out some things here. Let's make everything kinematic except for the arm. Let's see what happens here. All right, so that's a problem. Okay. Let's turn this off and just do left arm. Da da da. Use gravity. What happens? Okay, we could do this one. How about nice. All right. So, you, my friend. Let's compare some things here. Ragdoll 2, get back in here, boy. I need you. How about we just do 0, 0. Puppet manipulator is also 0, 0. They just do not want to line up, do they? Can throw this in there now. Well, ain't that great? Da, 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 da. Okay. So throw this in there. Cool. Let's just reset these here. So this is kind of why I wanted to make a script, because this seems tedious. Maybe that did work. And it's just this ragdoll that's fucked up. Hang on. If that is the case, then we can do something with this. Let's go back to that, eh? Because if I can move this boy around just fine. Although, hang on, no, that didn't work, did it? Let me double check something. Right, it didn't work because there was some sort of... Right, we can't do this. Well... Let's try something here. One little thing. Da, 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 da. Okay. Let's try a thing here. Just one little thing. Just one little thing. Cancel. All right. Do you do what I want you to do, sir? All right. Don't do that then. Lesson learned. Quick little experiment. All right. Bringing you over here. And let's figure out where this has been going wrong here. All right, we don't need to worry about the legs. Let's just start with the left arm here, right? So, let's see what we got here. What is this stuff, eh? Rigid bodies. Wait a minute. Kinematic body. Oh, gotcha. This makes sense. Okay, so the pink are the rigid bodies, and then the other ones are kinematic bodies. That's fine for now. I was wondering why some of these were pink and some of them weren't. Are you pink? What are you? You seem different. That could explain something. Gotcha, okay. All right, that's fine. Okay, so let's go to the left hand here. This. Local. Okay, looks like that. I don't need you. I need you. Your left hand is facing down. Okay. And your left hand is just a completely different orientation. Okay. In that case then, so your axis is... Okay, is in the Z. Interesting. So if his axis is in Z, then this is rotating on the Z axis. All right. Let's learn this here. So, if it were in the X axis, right? Then it would be this way. Okay. But his axis is on the Z, which means it's pointing this way. So X, the low twist and the high twist is like an X1. And then you have swing limit 1 and swing limit. So swing limit 1. Oh, wait, so swing limit 1 and swing limit 2. Okay. That makes sense. So, and that's on the Z axis there. Okay, and what does this look like? Oops, not this. This. Okay, compared to this. So I think this matches up more with what I would expect for BAM. I think I get it now. Maybe. So if X is pointing in, and so okay. This left hand. Okay. Oop. Let me just get a good look at you here. This is, just get a sense. Pointing out this way means positive. So the positive Z direction, and then this one is, whoa, weird. The positive X direction. So this should be X equals 1. And I think it should be a little bit more. Oh no, I think that's good. Wait, hang on. Where's the, hang on. This is, whoa. Does this need to be 1 as well? Or does it need to be -1? See, this is where I get bamboozled. All right, so let's take a look at this guy's left hand again. This makes sense. Blue's up top, and then green is like that. Okay. Whereas for this one, okay, what if I were to do -1 here? Okay. This could work. It's the low twist limit, and this is the high twist limit. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. So for this boy here, left hand. Let me see them. Let me see them angles, boy. Let me see them. Okay. Versus left hand here. Let me see both of these. All right. Okay. So let's take a look at you again. Low twist limit is, all right, so this is the high twist limit. They're just going to need different values. I can't copy paste these. That seems fine. And then for the rest of these, we'll just do 15, 15. These ones I can at least do that. So that one makes sense now. Left hand here. 15, 15. Okay, cool. Yeah, they're just different. They're just straight up different. That's no bueno. Okay. So if I were to turn you off real quick. And these are all, okay, let's turn you kinematic and let's just see that hand flippity floppity. Left hand, use gravity. Interesting. If I were to visualize this, let's say it's -1. Interesting. Hang on then. Hang on. -1. And then we do this. Interesting. He's going full 90 there. And changing this does nothing. Oh, wait. Where's the, what? What? Oh, this is a character joint. Right. Okay. Hang on, let's look at the left hand here. Because if I were to set you to use gravity, would you do the same thing anyway? Let's see. Oh shit, hang on. Set these to kinematic. All right. Yeah, he would do the same thing. And let's see here. Left hand. If I were to change these up, like if I were to bring this up. Okay, no, that does change it. Okay. So I think I'm just on the wrong axis here. Okay. And you. Left hand. -1. Hang on. Where is this joint at? Yeah, okay. Oh, whoops. Oh, swing axis is something. This is something different as well. So hang on. What is your swing axis here? 1. Can I see the swing axis? Kind of. So I think this swing axis is just wrong. We're going to be swinging on... Wait, hang on. Oh, hang on. Left hand. We're swinging on the y-axis of the z-axis? Fuck you. This is the z-axis. Swinging on the y. Man. But we're certainly not swinging on the y-axis on this one. I think we're swinging on the z. I don't know. I can't see it. Mother of God. All right, let's take a look. No. This joint's also flip-flopping around here. Let me, left hand. You don't have any constraints. Z in the 1, eh? Give me an idea here, homie.
Alright, in this Unity tutorial, I'm going to go over another physics joint called the character joint, I think it's called. Yes, character joint. So I'm starting a project, and call this one
I don't care about the project starting part.
And I'll give it for the rigid body. first body will just stay right there. There you go. What's happening? But the thing is, if I pick the second one here and kind of knock it around a little bit, you can see it's like hanging from there, and it has rotations, and it swings in 3 directions, unlike the hinge joint, which just swings in 1 direction. Because the character joint, you actually have angular limits on each axis that you could set.
Yep.
All right. So now the question is, what is this like if I do it on an actual character, like a body of some type? So let me make a character.
Oh, cool. This is interesting.
But under the chest, which is everything, is the root of all my connections. There you go. Kind of like arms and legs swinging around. Interesting, isn't it? So that's the character joint.
That was worthless. Okay. Let's just look at this real quick. Axis, the twist axis visualized with the orange gizmo cone. Okay. This is the axis here. What sort of gizmos do we got? Scripts, built-in components, character joint. All right, let's do, can we do a hide all here? Cha. Oh, right here. Let's do you. You. Okay, and then just the character joint. All right, let's take a Pikachu. Why are you so small, buddy? So small. Oh, I'm losing my mind. Okay. So let's just see here. Okay. Now let's see here. We have a thingy. Do not auto configure the anchor. It is right there. Okay. So there it is. And if I auto configure it, whatever, it'll do its thing. So what is yellow, green? How to configure axes and secondary axes. Here's some tips on how to configure it. Scroll down the middle. Hope it helps somehow. Blank response. Cool. Cool. Okay, hang on. Axes. All right, let's take a peek. There's one extremely important nuance. Linear limits use local axes, not global ones. This means that the code I wrote above is only valid if the object has 0 rotation around every axis. Yep. Connected anchor. What? Okay. Angular movement. So my question is, what is this? Hang on. So Z in that direction, which means Y is up. Assuming that's what that means. So if I were to do X is positive there, or X is positive, Y is up, which means Z goes, son of a bitch, right hand rule. X, Y, Z. Oh, okay. So X is the, I see. Okay. So gotcha. If X is the thumb and Y is, or Y is the index finger, then Z is the middle finger. Okay, cool. So if X is going like that and Y is going like that, then Z is going in the negative Y direction. Okay. We can also do X, Y, Z. So yeah, X, Y, Z. Let's just do it this way. X, Y. Okay, so if it's like that, then Z's going in that way. But if it's like, oh, fuck. -1. X, Y, Z is still going in that way. Okay, so 1. This is what it looks like right now. So X is pointing the opposite direction of where it should. So Z is pointing this way, Y is pointing this way, X is pointing towards the arm, essentially. Okay, that kind of makes sense. So that's good. And then the swing axis is Y. Y. That part doesn't make sense. So let's auto configure this real quick and just test something. If I were to change the swing axis, so this looks fine. I'll even bring you up a little bit. Sure, yep, that works. Now, if the swing axis were, say, different, if I changed it to like 1, 0, right? What would this do? Nothing, really. So all the swing axis seems to really do is help me line it up, honestly. Okay. I don't know, Pomo. Maybe. I am very far behind, so it might not be possible. Okay, so if X is pointing that way, then X just needs to point the opposite way. So hang on now. If I were to set this to -1, Z is pointing this way. Z is pointing this way. Y is still pointing up, and X is still... Okay, so I just need to know the proper... It doesn't matter if I do 1 or -1, it feels like. Oh, it kind of does. Well, let's see here. Get that Muppet going. Oh, I'm trying. It absolutely does. Okay. Okay, so that kind of makes sense. Let's look at this left hand now. So first of all, it's pointing downward, which is fine. So what this means is that, like, let's not auto-configure this real quick. So let's see this. So that is wrong. We want Y to be pointing up, which means if we want Y pointing up, then Z has to be pointing in that direction, and X has to be pointing in this direction. See, this is odd because let's see here. we're gonna rotate this, right? Yeah. It rotates on the x-axis. Okay, so that's the swing axis then, right? 1, 0. Is that right? Let's take a look at this left hand real quick. For this, it swings on the z-axis. Okay. Or all right, hang on. Zoom. Left hand. So this swings on the x-axis here. 1. That's cool. Is Y pointing in the right direction though? I cannot tell. I don't see a Y anywhere actually. So if I were to take this and just go zip, I don't see it. I don't see it. Why is this so faded? Let's turn off the renders here. Arms. Turn off. Let's see what I'm looking at here. Aha. Okay. So let's see here. Yes, so much smaller than this. We'll zoom in on it more is the thing. All right, and then let's go to this left hand here and turn off his hands and arms. Where's his arms? I guess this is fine. Left hand. Nope, I want to get rid of it. Torso. Go away. Left hand. All right. The yellow is pointing in the Z direction and the green is pointing in the Y direction. Let's do that with you. So, if I were to do that, is that right though? Axis 0, 0, 0, 1. Okay, that's something. The yellow is pointing there and the green's pointing there. So maybe. All right, let's test some stuff here. Let's turn your arms back on and see what happens when we turn gravity on this hand. All right, so it looks like it's the wrong axis there. Let's try 1, 0, 0. Wrong axis again. 1, 0, 0. I just don't think, yeah, I think this is wrong. So I think, hang on. Let's just throw this. I don't think it's the swing axis. I think it has more to do with, no, this is fine. And then left hand, get out of physics debug. So that green arrow needs to point towards us, I think. So if I were to do this, nope. Yes? No. 0. So this is weird. This is weird. -1. It points up. Is that what it's supposed to do? Point up? Because what does this guy do? Points up. Yellow is pointing towards the screen. And then it points up. Wait, what is pointing towards the screen? Yellow points towards the screen and green points up. This is not what's happening. Okay. Interesting. Well, I mean, let's oops, fuck. Let's try this. See what happens. Okay. All right, so that's looking good. It's just on the wrong axis here. Oh, we're not auto-configuring the anchor too. That's annoying. Auto-config, go. All right. Damn it. So that's the rotation axis there. What if we set it to 1? Okay. What if we
Hey, Steven.
Fuck Christ, that's good shit.
Yeah.
So I want to pull the character, or like actually try like attaching some textures to him and stuff, and just see where things land. And I want to do this in Unity. So should I be pulling stuff now into the project to get your character?
Yes. You can
Okay.
do that.
So what do I here? I'll share my screen so you can walk me through doing this again.
Here just go to the RUD closet real quick.
Yeah, let's do that.
There.
Okay, so this goes here, and then if we do this, -1. Interesting. Is that at all? 1. God damn it, man. Man, I wish I knew how to read these things. I don't know. Let's see what this does. Close. Actually, it's not even. One. Or perhaps this? I don't know, man. Mother of pearl. Oh my lord, look at him go. We've done it. We've found the axis. God damn. And if I were to do this, there's that. And if I were to do this, there's that. Lord almighty, he is fab, isn't he? So -1 and 1 is what we want for this. And then I can do, what is this? Is this the high or the low? This is the high twist limit, and then this is the low one. So now, he does this thing. Great. So fab. Alright. 60, and then we'll do like -60. So, let's compare. Left hand. This guy is, 40, -40. I guess we could do that, eh? Left hand. -40. 40. Oh, whoopsie. 40. Okay, so now let's look at this here. Your joint is pointing yellow towards the screen, green up. Yours is pointing where? What the fuck? Yellow away from the screen, green down. And I think that that's because these axes are flipped around. I think these are supposed to point in the direction that Y is pointing. No. Because, okay, this is on the Z-axis, positive Z-axis. So we look at this blue thing here, and then we see, okay, what's the direction of Z, and what's the direction of Y? And then for this one, it's on the negative X-axis. God damn it, I don't know. Okay, which means we have the, okay. Oh my lord. Okay, so I have a question. Let's see here. Zip. What would happen? What would happen if we set this to -1, eh? Because I don't just need to get it right, I need to understand. So that really just helps me visualize that, I feel like. It does seem to have an impact, but... Okay. Whatever. Right hands, then. You need to have similar things. You are going to have... Alright, so what's the difference between the left and right hand on our boy here? Yada, yada, yada. I know I can't change it. Let's go to you. Zoom. Alright, your left hand has 1 and 1. Your right hand has -1 and 1. So the swing axis doesn't change, but the direction of the axis itself does. Okay. So right hands. Thank you, Ferda. Appreciate it. So this is, the axis was 1. Get out of here. Great. Okay. -1 and 1. This is, oh my gosh. Oh wait, no, because these are the same orientation now, so they can be the same. Huh? Alright, let's turn gravity on you, hey? This is what I'm talking about in terms of like, yes, queen. Yes, queen. That's what makes it so much easier. All right, now let's go to the forearm. That looks really wrong. Let's look at your forearm, buddy. Okay. Zoom. Your forearm has this. So basically, I need something like this, but blue is on bottom. Okay. So what, let's see what your things are here. Your axes are -1 and 1, whereas your hands, okay, it's different then. So if Z is pointing towards the screen, X equals -1. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense because -X is going in that direction. Right? Or X is going in that direction, which means it should point the opposite. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay. I feel like I'm just on the cusp of something here. Basically, I need to make it look like that, right? So, left arm. You do not look like that at all. So let's zero everything out here. All right, so it's close, right? Like the hand here, the blue points down, which makes sense. Oh my God. So let's hang on. No. I don't think, let's turn these arms off again. God damn, man. So that's where you go. Dog, I don't even know. All right, let me see you. Left hand, sorry, I need to mute this music for me. Get out of here. All right, zoom. They're gonna auto-configure this. If it's on the -X axis, which is that way. So X is this way, which means Z is this way, right? If this is positive X, and we're going this way, and Z is pointing that way. Fuck, man. What's happening? Oh, I think I see. That's X, that's Z, that's Y. Okay. So now, with the forearm, here. Can I see it? Zoom. It's basically the same, except we are going to be rotating on the Z-axis there. So I think this one is going to be -1, 0. And then the swing axis. The swing axis here is going to be, so for here, X, Y, and then Z was down this way. So that's the positive direction of Z. Okay. Okay, hang on. Baba booey. I think it needs to be this. Or is it this? I think it's this, right? No. Let's just try this and see what happens, hey? Right. Give me your arm, you puppet. Now, 0 everything out here. Bop. Bop. So, I want music back, please. Okay. That's a little loud, isn't it? Let's turn that down for y'all. Okay. That should be good. All right. So get out of here. I feel like it should be, it should probably be something like this. 0 is the high twist limit, and then -180 is that. And if that's the case, let's 0 everything else out real quick. So what should happen is this should just bend down. So if that's the case, let's test it out. Let's set this to 90. Zoom. Check our physics debug here. Okay, so we want left hand. Go back to kinematic. Same with you, right hand. All we want is the right forearm. Or left forearm, sorry. This. To be kinematic and use gravity. Alright. So if this works, it should just bend down. And it doesn't. So let's see what's going on here. That doesn't do anything. Does blue do anything? Blue doesn't do anything. Oh, did I set it to use gravity? Hang on. I did, and it's kinematic. All right, so that's not doing anything. Let's set him back upright and see what happens here. Wait a minute. Look at this motherfucker's joints. That's not right. All right. They're not pointing the right way. So let's see here. If that's the case, oh, fuck. if that's the case, these should all be pointing the right way, right? Let's look at this guy. Oh lordy, they're all over the place. Are you kidding me? But the bottom line. All right. All right, so those are flipped, which could do something. Hang on. What if I were to do -1, 1, or just 1, 1? Wait a minute. Maybe this is right. In which case... Hang on. What does this do? Nothing there. But if I were to do this, nothing. Doesn't rotate at all. Hang on. Do I have to make this whole thing this here too? It's not doing anything. Gravity's not doing anything on this board now. That's not great. Left hand. Can I turn gravity on for you? Do it. Aha! You're going the wrong way, sir. But, hang on. That makes sense. Because they're like that. So if I were to do this... Aha! Now, it should bend that way. It does not. It should bend the opposite way. I think I got it. Okay. So that means zip. The high twist limit goes this way. To 180. Okay. Now let's see what that does. All right. Okay. Yay. Okay. Hang on. Nice. And if I am to do this. Great. Not you. This one. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Alright, I think I get it now though. Yay! And it doesn't go back too far. All right, cool. We got it. Zoom. So what was the axes here, hey? Let's see what it looked like. It moves in that direction, and then up and down. So the axis is Z, and the swing axis is X. I wish I still understood what that meant. That's the axis that it rotates on. And then the swing axis is the direction that it's supposed to swing towards, I guess. Let's try that. Man. This is annoying. Okay. But now, so this is the game that's going to win. We definitely have an audience on Ludum Dare, but it's not large enough to. The games that we make generally don't appeal to everyone, is the thing. But we're very proud of what we make. So I wouldn't say we'll ever by any means win a Ludum Dare. But we'll have fun doing it. Okay, so now we can just go to the right arm and do similar things here. Right forearm. I want 1-1. Did I auto-configure this? Yep, okay. 1Z, 1X, okay. Okay. And then we want 0, 177, 15, 15, okay. Let's check these out, eh? Okay, so this looks different. But is that okay? Because we have like left hands and right hands. No, I don't think that's okay. Interesting. Like, let's check out you versus you. Oh, they do look different. Whereas like left hands and right hands. No, okay. So -1 and 1. -1 and 1. Interesting. Well, let's try it out, okay? So let's do make these no longer rigid. Oop. Right arm has a rigid body. There we go. Oh, fuck. Let's use gravity. Not kinematic. I'm sorry. What is this? Oh, was I selecting the wrong dude? Oopsie. Sweet. Use gravity, non-kinematic. Okay. So these should behave similarly. Let's see. Let's go in the opposite direction. All right. In that case, then, let's just take that right forearm, check that axis out, and then just... That should do it. It does not. All right. So what we do need to do instead, let's check left hand, -40, 40, 15, 15, right hand. For some reason that one works, but this one will not. So I know what we got to do for this one is zip. Zip. Oh, come on now. Go this way. Now it should be good. It is not. Dee-dee-da-da. All right, let's look at what we have here. Oh, hang on. That's why. I think that's why. So if we look at left hands, it points X towards here, Z down, Y away. But that points the exact same way too. But we're rotating on a different axis here. So if the idea is down is the direction, okay. So let's see here. Right forearm. Down is the direction that we want to go. So Z in the positive direction, sure. And then the swing axis is going to be what? Negative X, essentially. Yeah. Right? Uh-huh. Interesting. Right arm here. If it's 1, then it's this, right? Let me look at this real quick. Mm-hmm. All right, hang on. Let's kineticize you and just see what happens here. Okay. Now that seems to work. Okay. So it's 1-1 then. And this is just -177 and 0. So interesting. Left forearm, left hand. You're not kinematic. Interesting, but what's going on here? Why are you doing this? All right, so hang on. Right forearm and left forearm. 1-1, 1-1, but they're flipped. Oh, wait. Left forearm, 177, 15, 15. Negative 177. Okay. Whereas this is negative 40, 40. They're good with that just because... All right, hang on. Let me look at this again. Interesting. 15, 15, whereas left hand is also 15, 15. They're the same. Oh, maybe they're different because, hang on. Right arm. Use gravity, not kinematic. Left arm is using it, right? Yep, okay. See if these behave differently. Yeah, what's going on there? Left arm has something, right? It does. Look at that. What's right arm have? Oh, I gotta zero these out. Okay. 0, 0, 0. Because I think that's what I'm doing next, actually. Right hand, why you gotta be like that, man? Why can't you be like your brother? Ragdoll, right hand, also it's the ragdoll. Oh well. I guess that's just what we get. Alright. Fucking save it up. Puppet ragdoll, overrides. Go. Alright. Next. Left arm. Look at you. Let's look at this. Whoa. What on earth is that? Let's get out of here. You already done, my dude? Oh, that didn't link out well. Unpublished drafts. Why are you showing me that? It says it's an unpublished draft. All right, let's see here. Okay. This one has a Y axis and a Z swing axis. So, does that follow the same format as what I have seen before? Z is the direction I want to go, and negative X. And X is... Oh, no, it's not. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. The Z part is at least makes sense. Okay. So right arm. No, left arm. It is rotating on the Y axis. It's pointing towards the direction of Z. Good God. Huh. So this one is going to be rotating on the negative Z. Pomo Games sneak peek, eh?
Frank, what the hell are you doing, man? That's my character.
I'm the trash man. Just throw garbage.
All over the ring, and then I start eating garbage. And then
Don't eat garbage, Frank. All right. God, man. God. Left arm is going to be pointing in the X direction, so positive X, maybe? And then let's just set these things here. Left arm, zoom. Negative 70, 10, 50. All right. Negative 70, 10, 50. Wait. Left arm. And then 0 for the swing contact too. Okay. Left arm. That looks okay. All right, let's close these off here. what a mess. What a mess. Look at you. Left arm. All right, let's see what you got here. Bring this in. Actually, like, bring it in over here. So if we were to bring him down, look at him flippy flopple. Okay. Left arm. Axes, please. I basically want this to go all the way over to him. And then this to be like that. So what does that give us? If I were to set this to 0. Okay. So 0 and 177. And then if I were to keep rotating him. Yeah. Hi. Left arm. This. So that makes sense there. And then his swing 2 we don't really want to worry about. Because that like twists it back and forth. I mean, we could. Alright, like. Hi. Alright. 0, 177, 50, 15. Okay. That looks good. Let's see if it is good. Alright, well, I don't like that. Set this back to 0, hey? That's good. I would like you to come down more like that. There we go. So let's set that to like 80. Sweet. Okay, so this will be like 80. This will be 0. Nice. And then if I were to rotate you down. Alright, so that doesn't do anything, but this should take you over here. Yay. And then if I were to do this. Nice. Fucking beautiful. Okay. Now for the right arm. Let me check the differences here. 1-1, right? This was also 1-1. All I really did was change that. Okay. So, for the left arm, we have 1-1. Right arm is also going to be 1-1. Get that out of here. But now, it was 0, 177. This one is going to be negative 177, 0. Left arm, 80 and 0. Right arm, 80, 0. All right. Let's turn on the right arm. Lord, bear me strength. Oh my goodness. All right, hang on. Something's not right there, so let's check a look. All right, let's modify some things here. Oh, is this supposed to be 0? No. Interesting. What is this doing here? Oh, that shouldn't be happening. Are these rotating on the same axis? Left arm, 1, 1. Left forearm was 1, 1. Okay. They're rotating on the same axes. It's just that, like, okay. So, hang on. If they're rotating on the same axes, that basically means that this is fine, right? Negative 177, 0. Yeah. And then the left forearm also, so this lets you do this just fine. And then we just wanted, like, this was 15 and the other one was 15. So one sec here. Let's turn off the right arm real quick. And see, and then we'll kinematic you as well. I want to see which one is causing you. Is it the green one? Yes. What up, boats? How you doing, my dude? So then the left arm looks decent. The orange means that it can go forward like that. And green, okay. What's the green looking like? Hang on. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Uh-huh, okay. It was 80 before. Right arm, on the other hand. Whoa, what is this? Aha. There it is. Now it should be okay, maybe. Just woke up, had some eggs Benny, ready to jam. How's progress? It's going all right. I do wish that I was further along, but I've been spending so much time on this stupid rig here. But we're getting there. We got a puppet rig, so that's neat. And it's almost done. I just don't understand how angles work. All right. You're looking good, brother. Great. All right, that one looks good. And how about you, brother? That one looks good. All right. I gotta twist all the knobs again. And not only that, but I have to understand them, which is annoying. But we have arms working, and that's the hardest one. So let's do this. Oh, Jesus. Mr. Big Sister. If you are genuine, I will reply verbally, but if you are a bot, I am not going to respond. But if you do have something, sure, I'll see it maybe. Beep, boop, bop. Oh, no. If you do post a link, though, you know what? I don't know. Look at that! What the? I think that's like an amalgamation of all the people that you see in Discord as well. Oh, wait, no, they're not on the Discord right now. Why do I have glasses? Mumino, hello. I can see that you're new. Welcome aboard. All right. Did I set the overrides? I did that. All right, cool. Let's commit this shit. Goodbye. Did I fuck that up? Get pus origin. No, push. Robots assume everyone wears glasses. That's fair? I don't know. All right, let's check torso stuff here. These might be similar. I'll be diggity damned they are. So those constraints should work just fine. Let's throw up hips. Use gravity. Oh wait, no. Hips don't need to use gravity. I want the spine. Use gravity. And these should work fine. And the head is the same. Okay. Let's flop this boy around and see what happens. Okay. Not too shabby. He's doing a little stanky arm there. All right, he's flopping forward. Good. Nice. All right. Okay. I think we have a ragdoll on our hands. Fuck yeah. Let's go. All right. Ragdoll 2, get out of here. Puppet Ragdoll is my new master now. I don't want these to actually use gravity. Okay. So now I just need to map it to the puppet manipulator. Which is right here. I think I see now. Is this a part of the thing yet? It is now. So if I were to 0, this and then... all right, let's remap this boy, hey? Hang on. Jared, is it sacrilege for you to use a yen symbol with floating numbers? With floating numbers? I mean, it literally doesn't make sense, but I don't think it's a problem. You can do that. I think it's fine. Okay, so if I were to... I'm curious if I can slide this boy in. How would I slide him in? First, let's just do this, hey? God, that took uncomfortably long. Okay, I think we can just set these back up here. Okay. Head. Copy. Position world. Head. Look at him. Torso. Oops. Spine 1. Torso, no. Dun, dun. Right arm. I can't wait to get started on working on some actual gameplay. This is murdering me. That's not right, is it? Right, because I need the forearm. Right, hands. What? We'll get to that in a sec. Left hand. Interesting. How has that changed? Look at you, buddy. Look at you. All right. The question is, do you work? Think you're too springy. These all have different spring values. Oh, these don't have any spring values. Okay. That might not work. Okay. So I think we just need a... Let's try that. So there should be a max limit on where I can drag this thing. Because I can't drag them too far. All right, and also... These should be moved up a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. Hmm. Yeah, so that's the problem there. Shit. $10,000. It'll never stop, will it? Okay, in that case then. I hope people get that it's a pun on it not making sense, but yeah. Well, we'll see. Sorry, I haven't been paying attention. Let's just set the... Let's see what happens here. I just set the bounciness to 1. Alright, I think I just need to set a limit on these things. Okay, so that's not good. Hang on though. Because all of these should be moving, right? Yes. Ew. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are these kinematic? Yes. They are indeed. Let me just see something here. They freeze position on Z as well. That's what I thought. Limited, 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 free, free, free. Limited, 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 free, free, free. Limited, 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 free, free, free. First of all, Zeta. What? Okay. Limited, limited, free, free, free. Okay, interesting. Let's look at you again. Left hand, 3 limiteds, 3 freeze. Left arm, 3 limiteds, 3 freeze. Let's go to Ragdoll 2. 3 limiteds, 3 freeze. And that's all limited. Okay. That's good. Three freeze, 3 limiteds, 3 freeze, 3 limiteds. What do you got? So those are right. Okay. One. Hang on. Left-hand collider is 1-1. Whereas... Oh boy. That's not good. I don't want these arms to go up too high. Are these meant to be Ragdoll 2? Let's see here. Right arm collider. Angular X limit 177. Eh? Okay, and then right arm. They're different. They're different. These are all way different. Rotation drive, XY, eh? See what you got. Slurp. XY. Ejection mode. None. Alright. Alright, let's see something here. First of all, let's zoom you in, buddy. Maybe it's because he's too far away, eh? I see. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure I could do the same thing with, like, Ragdoll 2 here. If I were to set him far away and then drag it off, right? Yeah. I could do the same thing, essentially. How fucked are you? Maybe a little. But I have at least unstuck myself. So that's good. Let's see here. How far would I want to be able to take this thing? I guess what I can do is set a another thing here. Let's do... How about you, Outfrost? How fucked are you? Create empty. Actually, you know what we can do? Get rid of you. This guy can basically just be spine 1, I think. Right? That's about the center. Yeah. So if the distance from the center is greater than, we'll see. Can we like stretch the arm? How much can we stretch the arm? Not very far, eh? Ow. Yeah. Where are my puppet manipulators here? Oh, because he wiggled. That's right. Okay, so we do not want wiggle. All right. Do. Hi ho. I think I want these to be a little more, hang on. Left arm collider, or left hand, right hand. Hang on. Gotcha. All right, left hand. Can we move you forward a little bit? Oh! All right, let's just take the left forearm and can we rotate it just a little bit like that? That should be fine. -30. And the right forearm, 0, 30. Okay. That should be enough, right? Left hand. Copy. Position world. Left hand collider. Paste. Position world, but do not rotate it. Thank you. Right hand. Copy. Position worlds. Right hand collider. Paste. Do not rotate. No gameplay, half the mechanics left to implement. Barely a couple models kind of fucked. I feel that, man. What is this cursed being? This is an excited high school prom attendee. Well, if you do the math, it's 25 hours, no break, game dev for Jared because he's already slept 11:60. Plenty of time. And it's Nest, so infinitely more. Oof, woof, woof, woof. My boy. Holy shit. Right, so you can move him in front. And we just want to make sure. Oh, that arm is orked, my guy. Wow. Ha. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. Is looking okay. See how these colliders are looking here. What am I grabbing here? The torso? Okay. This is interesting. So if I were to grab this and go over here, then where is his... Ah, I see. Is my torso collider... Interactables can't collide with each other, right? Yeah, they can't collide with anything. Cool. Alright. In this case, then, I feel like these should be... Zip. See how that feels. That is interesting. Interesting. So that's interesting right there. Is that little wiggle. What is happening there, eh? Is it a rotational thing, or? Interesting. It seems to be an issue with the mesh here. Like we can set these just fine. I had pizza yesterday. Hell yeah. Okay, this is interesting. Wait, hang on. It might just be stop. It might just be the springs here. They might be too strong. Let's just do 0 here and see what happens, eh? This might be too much.
Get down, you little ma, what a fool, little setsunai kimochi. Hidari de ishuni ne following the wind.
I would hope it does. It's the only thing that keeps me sane. Wait, did I set bounciness on some of these? Really? Oopsie doodles. Forgot about that. Today I was running on toast and some shitty convenience store wrap. Oh my god. Okay. Hang on now. 1. Is it the... Yeah. Oh. Da-ba-dee-da-ba-da. Unfortunately not right now, sir. Oh, you move fast, my boy. Alright, hang on. Contact point, or contact distance. The minimum distance tolerance between the joint position and the limits to enforce the limit. A high tolerance means the limit is less likely to be violated. Okay. So what if I make this 10? What does that do? Hey. There we go. Just needed a spring. Good. Sweet. Nice Christmas tree in the scene. Oh boy, these overlap a lot, don't they? I think that's all I need, right? 100, 100, yeah, okay. Sorry. I'm reading this late. Zing, zing. Hi, hi. Huh. Huh. We had a wiggle there. That wasn't good. So if he leans forward and I go like this, I can like swipe myself there. Okay. So he can get his hand stuck in his head if I do that. Which we do not want to do. So I think what we can do with that is this. Just decrease the radius a little bit. Whoa. Let's do this. 0.025. Left hand. 0.025. Go. Hi. Hot. Hi. Alright, where's this hand collider here? Huh? Grab his hand. Yeah. Alright, and I think I can, hang on. One sec. Overrides, go, apply all. Nice. All right. What was I just about to do? Right. I guess it might be fine. I'm curious as to what happens if I do this. Alright, so nothing happens there. But what happens if I were to do this? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Whoa! Alright, let's don't freeze these on X or Y and make them non-kinematic. So if I were to do this... Whoa. Okay, freeze them on the Y, I guess. Non-kinematic. Freeze them on the Y. Gotcha. Okay. So we can do this for sure. Yeah, I think it is. This kind of sucks. I would much rather be coding literally anything else. Kinematic, freeze on XYZ. So we'll deal with that when we want to like slide them in. Okay. It's just no bueno. But now that I have this boy working, during I'll see nothing. Did I do anything weird? Herbert all. All right. We should be good to go now to start making a fucking game. I'm gonna grab some lunch, and then we are going to get cracking on this. Okay. Let's snazz it up. Alrighty, let me throw up this and then go eat some food. Bye-bye. Baba Booey. Hey, 2 minutes early. Look at that. Ba-na-na-na. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Nice. Oh, let's turn off the BRB thing. Nice. All right. There was something that I wanted to test out here with this ragdoll here because, come on now. I'm not the biggest fan of how huge these colliders are, especially when I'm moving it around. So when I do something like this, where's that hand collider go? All right. It's right there. And that's not bad. I guess it might be fine, but if I want to grab like the arm collider here, I gotta go like that. Nah. Are these too far away from him? What do I want to do here? If I were to... Let's see. If I were to let these rotate... I shouldn't be doing this, but let's see. So basically, reset all colliders. Yes, okay. And then, sorry, let's bring this over. Interesting. Let's see if this massively fucks anything up, hey? Yeah, it kind of does. Okay, that's fine then. We'll just do the position. And basically, you know what I'm going to do? Instead of checking the colliders to see if they're within a zone for success, instead of checking like these interactable colliders, I'll check like the... How close are you? I'll check the position of like the joint itself. Ah. Oh. Interesting. Right hand, what do you got? You have 0.01, and these are 0.01 as well. Okay. Can you hear us with a quick Macarena yet? I mean, you could try. You definitely can't flip his hands, though. That's a no. That's a negatory. I'm actually curious. If I were to... So these here, left arm. If I were to set this to like 15. Right arm also to 15. What would happen? Let's take a look at that boy. See what happens, hey? This actually makes things a little easier, I think. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Shared some progress, you say, Pomo. I will take a look in a sec. What if I were to change this to like 60? What would happen? What could possibly go wrong? Interesting. Oh, that goes up. I see, I see, I see. But that stays down. Hi. And then if this were like, I don't know, 100. Ha! Bring your hand down here. Yeah. Okay. I actually kind of like that. 80 on that. I think 60 was okay, right? You bring it up here and bring it down to there. Ha! What's up? Huh. You know what would be interesting is if there were different camera positions. Who knows? Nice, man. That's looking good. I'm still not 100% sure what the goal is, but the gameplay is looking slick. That might be cool. Like something hits the photographer in the camera tilts, so the position's all wonky. Is your shirt actually related to the Ruds, or is it just a coincidence? This is, I think it was Andrew who like started some sort of like brand thing for his. It's basically like a business card almost. Like he started his own little brand thing when he was doing like his final project for something. And he's just a big fan of making it shirts out of things, which I think is super cool as well. So yes, it is actually related to the Reds. Noise indeed. Okay, so let's see if we can put up a second camera. Or actually, you know what? First, we're going to try to get some zones there. Create empty. Victory zones, essentially. And we're going to want, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 victory zones, okay. Head zone, torso zone. Right arm and right hand. Hey, nice, man. That is good to hear. Let's do sphere colliders, hey? Why not? These will be relatively tiny. Oh boy. So that'll be the radius there. So the head zone would be something like this, essentially. Like what we're looking for is where does the head actually start here? So like that's the head position. And basically, we're going to want to check that position and see if it's within the sphere collider, essentially. Let's see here. I could do like an enter and exit sort of thing to keep track of points instead. Is that going to be... I think that's feasible. That'll probably be the way we do it. Okay. You know what? These should be box colliders. So that way we can stretch them in the Z direction. We can stretch them in the Z direction so it doesn't really matter like what area it is. But also it could matter for, we could make it matter for going up and down, but we'll see. So the torso, the thing about the torso is it doesn't move all that much. Okay, I think here's what we'll do. Where would I want to keep track of score? It could be in the game manager. Fine. Although, does it have to be this? Whatever. And then we will have the victory or the goal zone. Huh? Let's give these boys a tag, shall we? Ba ba. Actually, we can just check their names, I guess. Da 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 da. How about let's do that? Okay. Where is it? Level score. There you are. Instantiate. Whoopsie. Hey now. This is a public static instance. Thank y'all. So the only thing that I have to make sure doesn't happen is an exit doesn't trigger when an enter does. But I don't think anything's going to be moving fast enough where that will happen. I'm just going to need to make sure it doesn't. That's the only thing I'm worried about there. Bop, 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 bop. And learn. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, 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 Goal zones can only collide with default. Great. So let's see here. Sorry, I'm doing this off screen. Just gonna be a quick thing. All right. Just wrote some print statements there. Now let's add these. Torso is going to be spine 1. Right arm zone is going to be right forearm. I believe this is just called right hand, right? Yep, okay, cool. Oh, did I not get you? There we go. Shit. Bam. All right, let's set these real quick, hey? Oh, that's all of them. Let's set the head zone to be something like, I don't know, this. Actually, you know, let's just figure this out here. So if I were to, oh dear. Oh, you are colliding with them. Wait, sorry, my bad. These need to be triggers. Wait, do these not all have... Oh, you're still a sphere collider. Get out of here. And these all need to be triggers so that it's not actually like colliding with these things. Alright, and then if we were to tilt this... That's about as far as the head can go. Is it entering it? Okay. So let's get the head zone here. It's about as far as you can get. So if I were to just do like, exited, entered, exited, entered. Okay. Cool. Game manager, awake, instances. So basically, what's happening here is I'm colliding before awake, essentially. Yeah, in the torso zone. That's fine. That's okay. For now. Okay, so if I want to set goal zones here. I think what we can do is make a resources folder. We're going to make this a scriptable object. And how do I do that again, pray tell? Warren, did you sleep? Yes, thank goodness. Yes, I have slept. I called it at around midnight, 12:30ish my time. How you doing, Lewis? Return to full grind. Equipment. Armor. There it is. Nice. Good to hear, my dude. We officially have a rigid body thing working. Rigid body, a ragdoll thing working. And now I'm setting up the system that will get it to recognize when it's properly posing. Public vector 3. So this should be fairly easy. Okie doke. So that will just be a scriptable object there. And then we will use that to store all of the different poses that we want, or at least where those little goal colliders are going to be. Create pose. V pose, how about? So now let's make a V pose and see. Well, oh, hang on. So if this is, I want this to be at 0, 0 for now. And what we're gonna do is 0, 0, and then we're gonna take the main camera and just zoom it right on in there. So what we're gonna do is we'll set those positions, and then we will do like when we set up the pose, we'll take whatever position the ragdoll boy is currently in, and then add the head zone things here, because we haven't decided where this thing's gonna sit yet, so it might as well be versatile. Yeah, I mean, this is just how I learned to make scriptable objects, so I just know that thing there. I don't really mess around much else with it. Okay, so if we were to do... So goal zones will always be at 0, 0, 0 as well. So it's always going to be where this boy's feet are. And then for each of these, let's turn them off right now. Start the game and turn them on one at a time. So you can export the current pose as a scriptable object. Yes. Oh, I see. Scriptable object create. Ew. I got you now. Let me take a look at that real quick. Easily create a scriptable object instance that is bound to the asset file. Create asset menu attribute. Ha. Yeesh. I don't know if I have time to look into this. Boo. Maybe I'll just do this the stupid way. Zip. So I do believe that you can go back this far, correct? Goal zone, game manager instance. Oh, do I not have game manager in here? That's probably why. There we go. Why are you so far away? Turn it on. And back it up. And if we were to back this boy up into that. Okay. That would relatively work. We'll do it like right here. Let's see here. Export a object at runtime. Unity serializers we're looking into. I don't have the top of my head if it handles serializable objects. How to save a scriptable object at runtime. Ad blocker detected. You're damn right.
A feature of Unity that's been gaining a lot of popularity lately is scriptable objects. Scriptable objects have been featured in a few...
Actually, you know what I could do? I can... if I were to do this, save a current pose, and then have that... Okay, how about this? Goal pose. So that'll be good there. I think I might have broken this, but we'll see. Oh, I haven't. Cool. So if I were to do goal pose, and the only thing in here is a it's just this. Then what I can do is attach it to the goal zones. Almost there, almost there. Private void update. Wait a minute. Get child count. Yeah, I think we can just do that. They're transforms, aren't they? Ah. This does return transform, right? Yeah. Oh. Oh, whoops. Hang on, I'm missing something here. Wee. Here's a snippet of my code which generates an SO from one of my projects. Scriptable object.create instance. Prefab utility save as prefab asset. Let's take a peek. Create an instance, you're saying. And then prefab utility save as prefab asset. I see. So you create the instance here. And populate the stuff. Save as prefab assets. Utility instantiate prefab. Blank card prefab. Card prefab concept. Aha. Interesting. Oh, look at this. You're using like localized bracketing too. Huh. Interesting. Super jealous, man. That's some cool stuff. I don't think I have time to... I'm in a weird place right now where I just need to go with what I know because I've spent so much time learning the rigid body stuff that I kind of just need to take the path of least resistance. But I'm definitely bookmarking this because I want to learn how to do this eventually. This is some cool shit. Okay, we'll get those. And then basically, do the same thing here. Hold on, position. Oh, I. Oh wait, no, I don't do this. Ozone's at 0 is going to be equal to... Pose data, head zone position. Is that better, Unity? Oh, is this wrong? What is this supposed to be? Oh wait, I can just look at this. Pose data. Left arm head position. Whoopsie. Left arm position, left hand position. Sweet. I still use this? Yeah. That's basically what I was taught when I was working at Zynga, just because it helps me differentiate between class variables and function variables. Oh, really? I never picked it up in school. I picked it up at work. Okay, so now what I can do here is go to goal zones. Let's grab these up here. And then we will give it the V pose. And now from here, what we can do... All my works hated it, really? Interesting. Yeah, they basically forced that shit on me. Okay, so... Now, if I were to change this... That is unfortunate that I can't see it. Oh, wait, you know what? I should flip this, right? I should flip this. Nuts. Oh boy. Hello, Dan, again. Have you met Tristan Vegan at Zynga? Maybe not. So I I haven't worked at Zynga for like about 2-ish years now. I actually left to go back to school. I was there from 2016 to 2020. And even then, that company's pretty big. I was out in the San Francisco branch, and I was specifically on their poker team. So if they were on the poker team, then maybe, but it doesn't ring a bell. Still sounds like a bit you're looking down. It is. Member variables with capital. So we would do that with static variables. Static variables and const, we would do it like that, but then all the other variables had to be camel case. I'm making custom game engine in Rust. Damn. I now look down on all of Unity. Dude, so many people look down on Unity. But it's just the engine that I chose to dedicate most of my time to. So it's the one I'm best at using. I cannot get on board, Pomo, with camel case function names. All words in a function should be capitalized, in my opinion. Okay, so if I were to just zing, and I look at vpos, hell yeah, it's saving all right. Okay, so this will go like back here. Let's see how far back it can go, hey? Ah. Oh. Alright, heads entered. So that one works good. Let's grab the torso here. Bring this up. Entered. Okay, let's do it like right here. Zoom. So first of all, we want to move this guy up. So let's make the pose that we want him to make first. I forgot to do that. Ah. Zip. And up. And get the hand up. Where's the hand collider? It better not be somewhere wacky. Get this gizmo out of here. Where do you think you are? Zoom. Alright. Interesting. Can you not bring your hand up? Ha. Just raise it like this, homeboy. You can do it. Oh no, he can't do it. Oh no, he can't do it. Oh no, he can't do it. That means I have to do rigid body work. Let me see something here. Oh, I'm just about to clear that out, aren't I? Hang on 1 sec. I need to change a thing. Because otherwise I will lose all of my scriptable object data. All right. Little wormy case. I'm still self-taught on Unity as they didn't teach it. I started middle school. Hot damn. Yeah, I would imagine like a super technical school like Digipen would teach you a lot more of the much harder skills, other than like engines and whatnot. Because I do think that man, that sucks. All right, let's see what we got here. So I think the problem is your rotation here, sir. It might also be your forearm. Yeah. Let's try this. Okay, it's not quite that. Da, 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 Mamma mia. All right, nerd. Let's try this again. Back to basics. So you use gravity. Oh God. Head, left arm, left hand. Spine. All of you. Kinematic. All right. You are not kinematic. Use gravity. All right. Now, buddy, I'm gonna need you to behave, okay? Do what you're supposed to. Why do you do what you're supposed to here? Okay. Ay, caramba. Why then, my guy? Why? That seems fine. But for real, I might not have met a single game developer who used Unity professionally, including myself. That doesn't end up with a little hatred for it. I mean, I feel like that would be for any sort of engine. It seems pretty, oh, forgot to turn on the colliders. Every engine has their little annoyances. Okay, I don't like how hard it is for this arm to move up. Come on. Hang on. 1 1 1 1. Uh-huh. What is so different here? Motherfucker. Why can I do this? But I can't do that here. Ah, that's so frustrating. Damn it. Hang on. Is there like a Z limit I'm hitting there? What's going on? And better have fun. Adios. Good night. All these are limited. And all these are limited. Dude. This majorly sucks. Why can't you do it, my brother in Christ? Why does this one work just fine? Oh. Hang on. Ha ha. Oh, I'm going insane. There we go. All right. Whew. Now can I make a V pose? You bet your ass I can. Yeah. All right. Now, let's make ourselves a thing. Head zone. Up here. Over here. Ya da da. Ya da da. This should be good. Torso. Zoom. Oh, this is much better with the Muppety character. Yes, absolutely. Thanks, Steven, for that one. We're also going to try to have different characters that will pop up, so we'll just be changing out the texture. That is the plan, at least. Right arm zone. 0. It'll be about this, I'd say. Where is the right arm, actually? Right forearm. Oh, right. Okay, well then. The right arm zone should be somewhere up here, then. And then the hand. Zoom. How are we looking here? Dun, 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 Zoom, zoom. All right, the hands here though are pretty small colliders, right? Yeah. So that's good. This one good. It's good. All right. So there's the goal points there. Now, let's go to the V-pose data and say go. All right, they're all updated. Sweet. Let's make a duplicate just in case. Now, since all of these things are still down here, let's set them all to 0, 0, 0. So now when I load it up, it should all go to the right places. Look at that. All right, so they're all there. And now I can go like hop, hop, back it up, go up, and then what is my current score? 4. 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 5. Okay. What do we got here? Where are we at? Ah, yeah. So we need to go more like this. And more like this. Oh, we had 6 for a second. Oh. What are we missing here? Oh, the hands. The hand's quite not there. Or not quite there. Get that hand up there. Hey, we got 6. Cool. I think these ones should be a bit wider. Okay, cool. Alright, so there's V-pose. Hey, thank you. So relaxing. It's a bad idea for making it any amount of time, and then I felt like garbage for most of yesterday. I was feeling like garbage yesterday, too. Hope you're feeling a little bit better. Alright, so we kind of have a way of making poses now. So now we basically need a timer. I need to think. Alrighty. How are you planning to indicate the target pose? We are going to have a separate like UI element that's going to relatively show what the pose is supposed to be, and then they kind of just have to try to replicate it. It's meant to be loosey-goosey and pretty silly. Okay. I think that'll work. Yeah. Yeah, obviously this is not meant to be a precision-based, like, perfection game. Okay. So let's try to set up a scene here. Apply all. Okay. Let's make a new scene. Blurp. Sure, save it. Why not? Alright, so we are going to make a camera. Camera. Why do I forget how to do these things? So this one's going to use a render texture though. So we're going to need, I guess a quad will work. Blurp. Huh. I always forget how render textures work. Secondary camera. Render texture. Oh, you just give it to me. Very nice. Let's move this out of the way. So now we can just put that on the quad, I'm assuming. I am fucking dumb. Okay. Definitely don't need a mesh collider. Get that out of here. Oh, I need to put it on material, don't I? Wait, hang on. Output target texture, right? Wait a minute. Rendering to a render texture, then rendering that render texture screen. Create a render texture asset in your asset screen. Blah, 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 blah. Create a quad in your scene. Create a material in your project and select it. Yep. Okay, so we need a material. Not a lens flare. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. Create material. Where are you? Secondary camera. There it is. Okay. Drag the material onto the quad. You got it, Chief. Hey, look, there it is. Cool. All right, now there he is. How cute. Let's make that bigger though. Nice and high res. Dun. So if I were to, let's say, yeah, see, that's what I don't want. Ah, 0. I guess it can be square. But the gravitas in those eyes, only the most serious gameplay could match. You forgot more about render texture in a day than I've ever known. It's one of those things that I will use it so infrequently that I have to look it up every single time. All right, now let's move this to, this seems good. We probably zoom in a little more too, right? All right, cool. Let's see how this even feels. Da, 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 da. Ha. Oh, I'm clipping through the camera. That's not good. Ha. Ha. I kind of want you guys to like go back a little more. All right, so we're just gonna have to pull back the camera a little bit, or at least the render distance. One sec though. Let me try something here. Alright, hang on. Moving at a clip, you might say. Ay. If I were to extend this out, can you go up higher or no? Do I need to extend this out? Hi. Huh. Why not? Let's just fuck with shit, shall we? Let's just go nuts. That's not gonna do anything. Let's set this 15 to 60. Why not? You too. Give him the ultimate freedom. Hi. Haw. Eh. Yahoo. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa, that's quite the zoom out there. Oh, I'm right in the near pane there. Okay. Let's bring that back a bit, shall we? Okay, let's bring that back a little bit. Although, hang on. That's fine. Gotcha, okay. Oh, hang on, what does that do? Okay, cool. So I can just bring this back a bit is all. That's easy enough. Look at the camera, sweetie. Head empty, no thoughts. That's, yep. That's basically how life be for this boy. Okay. So we have that. Now basically what we're going to want to do is, let me see here. We're already in resources. Create folder. Photos. And so what we're gonna want to store here is effectively just a sprite. Excuse me. I'm so sorry if this is going to be infuriating for you to watch, Lewis. I am kind of like referencing your code, but I'm trying to figure this out as well. He's already done this flawlessly. Okay, You read the pixels. You okay. Jared, did you turn off sound alerts or is it bugs? Might be bugged. Let's see. Your sound alert source is offline. Okay. Why? Oh, why is my layout source gone? Interesting. Hang on. Where is my layout source, actually? Oh, main layout scene. Oops, there it is. My bad. There's the cabbages. It should be online now.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
There we go. I'm trying to interesting. I feel like this would be like watching somebody play Portal for the first time when you already know all the solutions. You're just like, just go do that. Come on. All right, let's see here. I did not. I did see like the thumbnail for it, but I didn't click on it. Okay, let's see here. Take photo, copy render texture to save photo render texture. Naruhodo. So you read the pixels, save define, encode PNG, and you write all the bytes. Okay, cool. All right, that's not bad. What does Blit do, by the way? Just like playing a game. Exactly. Okay. So, I won't necessarily have to, if I don't want to like populate this in the, hang on. I think this will be fine. I'm mostly concerned with just like saving the photo for now. So, let's do something like So basically what we're going to need is so we need the render texture, right? That's what we need. I think, yeah, maybe. I think this is right. Hang on. Actually, I think all we need is... Gotcha. Oh, okay. I think I got this here. Let's just test something real quick. Target texture. Lit. What's the lit do? Copy source texture into destination render texture with a shader. Ah, you got it. So I don't necessarily need to do that to the save photo render texture, right? Because all I care about mostly is just the, if I were to do... Interesting. Save texture. Oh, it's a texture 2D. Aha! Now I see why you're doing this here. Do I? Save photo render texture. What is this? So you save it to that, and then you read that into, okay. Your texture would be in the wrong color space because the game runs in linear space, but a PNG saves in gamma space. Interesting. Okay. All right. That is annoying. So then photo texture, what are you using for this? Photo texture, read pixels, sure. On render image, eh? Finish rendering. Aha, okay. I'm learning so much. So you have a photo texture here. I think this is for like the actual photo itself, I would imagine, right? Photo presenter, photo texture. Yes. So that's not necessarily something that I need to worry about right now, maybe? I had to create a texture in gamma space and copy a linear space into gamma space. It's the last parameter of texture 2D's creation method called bool linear. Holy lordy. Okay, let's see here. Save render texture to file. Save screenshot to file. Interesting. I think I'm understanding now. Da, 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 da. This is bananas. Okay. That seems super annoying, my guy. Damn. No kidding. The more you know. Linear or gamma workflow. My goodness. All of the annoyances of working with visuals and tech art and stuff. All right, let's see here. I think I see. Okay. Target texture, safe texture. Okay, let's see here. Basically, when you take the photo, yeah, you are doing this. Yeah. No, not yeah. We'll just do this, hey. Save. So we'll need a second texture. I don't like these naming conventions, but that's what we're going with. So. And texture that active equals. Mm-hmm. 3 pixels. Okay, gotcha. Okay. What are you talking about? 1, 2. Oh, whoopsie doodles. My bad. And then you apply it. Okay. So So this is basically what's going to write to the texture itself. All right. Dun, 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 dun. And then save texture encode to PNG. Gotcha. Okay. My goodness. Okay, so what is data path? I know persistent data path, but where do these go? On PC at least. Oh, it goes to assets. Oh, sweet. Okay. At least in the window, in the Unity editor. Cool. Okay. Let's see what that does. Oh, we haven't saved the bytes here yet. Oops. Oh. Derp. Ah. So that will save it to that. Okay. Yeah. Oh, sure. God, I have so many freaking Unity tabs open. Da 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 da. That's better. Oh, I'm not playing. Oh my god. And we also didn't put the script on. Go that camera. Bam. And we're also going to need to do these things. Da, 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 da. All right, so we're basically, I think I see here. So you make a render texture at runtime because you're smart. I'm gonna do the opposite of that. Alright. Let's see what happens. Oh no. unassigned. That is correct. No, we're gonna remove this. Go here. Oh, we don't need an audio listener either. Get out of here. Secondary camera. Right. Save render. Oh dear. I am all out of sorts right now. Ah, I see. I see what's happening, and they don't have a clue. I can't do this. All right then. So what you do have is like, okay. I think I see here. You know what, dog? I'm also have to trust this. Alright, let's see something here. Whoopsie. So the photo texture is a texture 2D, and then the photo texture is essentially, what are you using this for? Hush. I think I see now. What in the world? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing my best. All right. Well. Let's see here. Right. You need the camera. Oh, let's see. Get off of here then. Oh boy. Dude, bad cop, what the hell? Oh, yes, sir. You would not be wrong, Pummel. Okay. All right, let me try something here. All right, let's see here. So we have here. Texture 2D. I'm very unfamiliar with textures, it seems. Oh boy. Stack Overflow, don't burn me now. What's that? Currently active render texture. Ah. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Interesting. And then we would just do I don't know why I would be passing this. seems excessive. Hmm. Hang on. Fuck it. So let me also do a thing here. Let's make sure this is going where I expect it to go. Render texture is you. You don't have a render texture. This one. Do, 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 do. Ha ha. That's the spirit. That's resources, photos, test. Well, it's not there. Are you sure? Oh, it is there now. Look at that. I understand now, Lewis. I get it. There it is. I understand now why you are converting to different color spaces, because that is very saturated. Aha, okay. Let's get rid of all this. Yaha. Let's see if I can't get your stuff to run here, Lois. Dun, 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 dun. So we got your stuff here. I'm just trying to understand what's going on. Don't need photo collection stuff. Or presenter stuff. So, you basically have this here. I think this was confusing me a little bit. Sprite, photo sprite. Let's see where you use this. Okay, so you create a sprite. Gotcha. Okay. Aha. So we also don't need to assign this. So you make a texture, you create a sprite out of the render texture, which is the target texture. Okay. Then you make a sprite that's the same size as that target texture. That's how you limit the size. Gotcha. I'm assuming, yeah, the pivot. Okay, cool. Save photo render texture. You make a new render texture in ARGB32, which makes sense. Save photo texture. So this is a new texture that is the RGB32. So basically, all right. Every time the camera draws, you read in the pixels, which is a RGB A32. Okay. And you put that on the photo texture. So I was confusing some things, like whenever I think texture, I'm just like, oh, it's like some physical thing in the game world, where like, no, it's just basically just a matrix of data, essentially. Blit. Copies the source texture into a destination render texture with a shader. Aha. Okay. So the destination is going to be the render texture. Got you. Okay. Notice the last bool of texture 2D is different. The linear bool. Aha. Okay, so the photo texture, hang on. It's true is linear, and then false is nonlinear. Gotcha. Okay. All right. I see you. Component camera target texture. So when you take a photo, you copy over the target texture into the save photo render texture. Okay, so that has the same ARGB stuff. Okay. So you save it to that, and then you set the active render texture to this. Save photo texture, read pixels. Yep. So now you're saving it to the texture 2D. You're applying it. This is what I'm assuming is converting from non-linear to linear, or gamma to linear. Active render texture goes null. Then you save the photo and send it to, we're gonna take this and put this in RSS. Photos. And then you'll destroy the photo texture, release the render texture, and destroy the save photo texture. Got it. Okay, and that would prevent the memory leak stuff. Okay. And then if I were to just take my little update function here and try and save a picture, let's see what happens. So we don't want save texture. It's going to be take photo. Oh. All right, and it looks like it takes a while to save it, or at least it did with the method I was using. Like, it takes a while for it to like show up in here, so I should probably be patient, because I'm sure you can use whatever data you get in the moment to send it to a different texture, which is how you were showing that so quickly. But I guess I won't need it that. Oh, I would need it kind of quickly, so I might need to keep it around. Yeah, I would need it kind of quickly, wouldn't I? Okay. Look at the line 27, line 19, the difference in less. Yes, I saw that. All textures work with RGB32. Ah, the difference is in linear. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. All right. Well, that's. Don't think. Okay, so we don't need this. Let me see here. Save photo texture to apply. Oh, there it is. And that just looks much better, my guy. You're a fucking genius. Wow, that does take a while to get in there, though. Huh. Okay. Oi, sure. How's it going, Retro Hitch? Ludum LD is going all right. A lot of new stuff I'm learning, which is not great when you get started after a 9-hour brainstorming session on Friday. So we're a bit behind, but we are doing our best. And Sir Lewis in the chat is hard carrying me with this screenshotting thing here, man. This shit is clutch. This would have taken me a while. I wish I was smart. How about you, Retro? How you doing? Okay, so I basically have so we'll be able to save it. That's fine. But the important thing is basically showing it immediately. So we're going to have a texture after we take the photo. We'll have a save photo texture, and we can use that to put on an actual photo in the world and show that. I hit the same snag and then research after. It's cool shit, dude. It's really impressive. I feel like I'm learning a lot here. Doing okay, thanks. Played a few of the games, some quality out there. Currently just doing the rounds. Gotcha. I'm assuming you've just wrapped up the compo then? Because that wrapped up like, what, almost 2 hours ago? The compo? Okay, so one thing that I'm going to have to do here is add a photo ID. So that we can save multiple photos at once, I suppose. And then, so I'm going to want to have something that shows up, that little, an actual photo, right? So let's do this. I didn't, but the girl did. Aha, I gotcha. I'm not here to promote though, just watch. Hey, you're more than welcome to. Always happy to chat with folks in the LD community. So this will be the frame. It'll be some sort of sprite render with the frame there, and then this will be the create empty photo. So this is essentially going to be, how do you find the theme? Oh, this is probably one of my most hated themes personally. It's very restrictive, especially the way that my team and I tend to brainstorm stuff. We like to take words in the theme, see the different ways that we can interpret them, and go from there. This theme had 3 very, very objective, straightforward, difficult to interpret words. And the only kind of games you could make would be like something happens every 10 seconds, or the player does this thing every 10 seconds, which would usually require a lot of waiting around for the player for that 10 seconds to hit, and then something happens. Yeah, it just there's a lot of very easy ideas that you could gravitate towards, but we didn't think that those ideas would be fun enough to work on. So we ended up brainstorming for 9 hours to try and figure out what we wanted to be making. So to give you an idea of what we are making, imagine you are a budget yearbook photo taker, and these guys, for whatever reason that you're taking photos of, are unable to pose themselves. So you have to drag them around and try your best to fit a specific pose while they are unconsciously trying to do everything in their power to not be in that pose. And then after 10 seconds, it'll take a picture and it'll save it. And then you'll see like a yearbook at the end. That is our current idea. Yeah, it's kind of goofy. Okay, what was I doing? Photo ID stuff. Ah! Okay. Right, we want to like show the photo itself. So we were making this thing. What? Mesh renderer. Mesh filter. Quad. Where's the quad at? There's the quad at. And then the material will just be default. What is this default? Default line. Sure, it's unlit. That's all we need. Let's make this smaller. Okay, so what we can do here is like a, oh my goodness. No. There we go. Zip. Ah. My goodness. You do not want to be here, do you? Zip. Bring this over here. Alright, cool. Interesting. Wait, hang on. I'm curious. Aha! It's out of the, I think it's out of the field of view of the secondary camera. It is. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Alright. So the result photo and then this photo here. So, no. We need a different material. We'll need a, oh, a save material will be just fine. Yeah. Perfect. So, this is what we're going to be writing to, essentially, to show the photo. Okay. So we'll basically just be using a private material. That material is going to be, we'll just grab it here. So when we grab that, that'll be good. And then when we take the photo, essentially what we're going to do is we want to render it onto that material. So this would essentially be material, texture, right? Main texture equal. I think that's all we'll need to do. Let's see. So if I were to just, oh wait. Do we have, no, I think this is fine. Sweet. All right, so it saves right there, and that's like instant, which is good. Nice. So we can animate that. Throw you in prefabs result folder. Basically, we're going to want position and whoopsies, rotation. So it's going to, okay. First of all, I want it to be from here to essentially here. Point 577. Okay. Oh, let's just look at this here. Whee. That's good enough. But we want it to stop in the middle. Like around here. Is that in the middle? Ish. There we go. The problem with this is that I'm basically making it hard-coded to only work in this position. So instead of, all right, hang on. Open prefab, please. Oh dear. I'm gonna throw it in here. So that this way, this can just stay at 0, 0, 0 or wherever we put it. And then get out of here. You are loud. Hello. Let's go Bastion. So we can make an animation out of this.
Listen, all this takes a lot of getting used to. And you do get used to it.
After a while.
There's 3 things I'll always miss, though. 1, not having to watch my step all the time. 2, forget about 2. And 3, I miss the songs.
It's been a while since I've listened to this.
I knew how to carry a tune. Sure, we've got some songs on the old gramophone, try and imagine what they sounded like. Playing to a room full of fine people. Unwinding at the sole regret after a hard day's work. Those were the days.
Hang on now. It's gonna go here and then over here. Alright, and then halfway through, it's gonna pause. Let's just copy these, throw them like right there. Alright. So I would say that this is all gonna last like 3 seconds, maybe that's too long. We'll see. It's coming a little faster than that. All right, cool. That's pretty good. Yep, shit. Hold your horses, boy. Because now we're doing rotation. I wonder. This seems naughty. Oh, what happened here? No. Ah, gotcha, okay. You, no. You, get out of here. Oh, fuck. You, get out of here. I want to be right there. That does not seem like it will work. Oh, okay, cool. So this is also. I don't like this. I don't like that. I guess it's fine. Alright. Okay. And then this can go pretty much wherever. Alright, so this is going to need to have what is this called? Show photo? Okay, cool. This is fine. It's going to transition to show photo. Play. Cool. We have an animator here, right? Yep. Okay. So. Do an anime, right? That should be fine. Do not loop, please. And then I think we'll just do. I barely know how animations work. We're gonna do it. Although, I guess we don't need to do this, because I think what we can do is just make transition back to you. And that's fine. Because it'll just reset back to the position once it starts up. Probably. We'll see. Okay, so it'll show the photo, yada, 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 yada. Grab you. Doink. So if I were to bring it in a little bit, go high. Hey, look at that. I need to take my headphones off for a bit. They are killing my ears. Yeesh. Hi. Hey, and we're getting the photos here. Look at that. Oh, or are we? Wow, yes we are. Look at that. Nice. Oy. Okay. So we have that. Hmm. And we have a detector for how many points we have. Right. This is all fine. I would like to try to find some way to move this boy gently. So it comes in, we do our thing. So let's try and make this happen every 10 seconds. That's the easy thing, right? Awake, we can grab all of this stuff. And then what we're gonna do is just physics kinks are fine. Generally, all of the assets come in. I don't know if you followed these streams, Momo, but generally all the assets come in like the 11th hour. So, pose code is kind of there. Doing camera code stuff now. There's the theme right there. Actually, we don't even really need this. We don't need a loop. We want to start the timer whenever we want to. Okay, so that's all fine. Now let's find a way to move this boy and like get him into position. That is a bit of a tricky thing, isn't it? If we take these, make them kinematic, but don't freeze the position. Can that work? I don't think that'll work. Okay. So basically, gonna need to have something that follows that collider to its feet, essentially. They probably can be. So if I were to take this, add a couple more colliders. You know what? I'll do this the hard way. What makes you think I wanted to be that far away? Unity? I mean, I guess you don't really need a collider, do you? I don't think you need a collider. We just need that's fine. Z2, I think. We basically just need to connect these joints up. So, yeps. And these are all going to be limited. And then it should basically just follow us, right? I think so. And if we were to just... Oh, we're also going to need to, well, we'll see. Cool. Colliders are just anchors, essentially. Alright, this probably won't do anything, but we'll see. You never know. You never know. They're kinematic, but they can move on the X and Y. So let's see. Let's see it happen. Not quite then. Right. Because target position with that. And then if we were to go to the interactive hand. Okay. Curious as to, do they just have to be non-kinematic? Is that what has to happen? That would be unfortunate. Wow, wow. They also shouldn't use gravity. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, well, thankfully, this is all done in the hips. So, what we can do, set these all to kinematic again. Is it? Oh, but the spine is there. Okay. Now, let me think here. I want to move these boys and slide them in. Basically gonna have to I think it's not gonna be slide them in. Seems tough. But that's just what we might have to do. Because I got other things I need to do. I need to make a list actually. Automatically recorded. Falling over the joints from the arm to randomize the direction of the muscle joint of the character in each joint. No. You can do poses. Back on the top, sure. Between seconds, schematically shown. Yep. Character generator, right. Click and drag joints, we got that. Sprint guarding feedback, drifting joints. I think we could do something like that. It seems hard enough as it is. Backgrounds, texture bank, prop mesh bank. Props. Generator. Point calculator and storage. Okay, so we'll also need a photo saver sort of thing, like a scriptable object essentially. Mic detection control, that was a contingency plan. Holy shit. Okay, oh fuck, a tutorial, that's right. Oh yeah. Okay. DNS's first theater's frame, ragdoll swing in place. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, I prefer the camera flash or aperture transition. Oh, that's right. We can probably. Yeah, we can probably. I wonder how gravity will affect this thing. We were still Oh lordy. Left arm, left hand, head. Right arm, right forearm, right hand. Turn gravity on. What could possibly go wrong? Interesting. That goes wrong, eh? Ding, ding, ding. Well, let's see here. If all these had a linear limit by 0. 0.1. 0.01. 0.0001. Zero. Don't gravity. Got it. No gravity. Alright. How are these looking? Not great. Hang on now. I think we can afford to default solver iterations 10. Okay. That seems fine. Alright. We can get rid of this. Alright, so basically I need to set up a game loop. Yaha. Maximized. Do the frame rate looks like right now. We are doing a lot of physics stuff. That's really not good. See what a build of it looks like. Sure. Ooh. Look at the camera. Yeah. Yeah. Yay. Oh. Bring it down. Bring you out. And look. Off distance. Great. Seems fine. It probably won't run that well in WebGL though. There's a lot of physics calculations going on.
That city on a hill. Gonna
all of these joints and things.
Someday those tears are gonna spill.
Well, okay. So a couple of things that we need to do.
Build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Someday your bird is gonna fly. Gonna
Randomly
build
select
that
target
wall
pose.
until it's done. Gonna build that wall until it's done.
Randomly selected outfit textures. And then,
But
cool.
now you've got nowhere to run.
So this is all a part of this, essentially.
That wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long.
Hmm? That 10-second timer. Finish when good enough. Okay. So the first thing that we can do before we set up multiple rounds is, well, they can all be the same pose for now, and I'll still just select, do like a random selection for it, but there's just the one pose in there. Timer, take a photo, show it. Turn step 1, and then we'll enter that. Cool. I think we can do that. And that's pretty much the game. So, sweet. I'm going to go to the bathroom and get some tea. Okay.
making way for me. I'm coming home, sweet home. I see your star, you left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here. Eyes open wide, feel your heart and it's glowing. I'm welcome home, sweet home. I take your hand, now you'll never be lonely. Not when I'm home, sweet home. I see your star, you left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here.
Hi-ho, Silva. Alright, not missing any Discord messages. We good. Alright, cool. So, now we need to set up a game loop. Let's see if we can do this responsibly. Let's see. Welcome back, Roka. How is your stuff going, sir? Okay, so first thing I want to do is have this thing in a default not this pose. So the way that we can do that, let's see, is pretty good. That's rare for you at this hour, eh? So let's see here. I feel tonight would be my stay up and finish all the art night. Yep, so that's usually Sunday for us. Play with ragdoll physics for 4 days and then design the game loop next 44 days. Yeah, has not been the ideal jam for us, no doubt. It's what you get when you try something new. Hey, that's awesome, man. That's good. Okay, let's see here. If I were to say, let's try something here. Turn off the puppet manipulator. I really hate going through this this hierarchy all the time. Okay. I need some let's do this.
Hobbit, 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 heartbreak, 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 heartbreak. Heartbreak, heartbreak, you tell me goodbye. Hobbit, 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 hobbit.
Mm-hmm. If I were to turn on gravity. Okay. Well, hang on now. Yep. They have a whole, I think, a whole soundtrack of remixes of the fourth one, I think. Sir. That's good shit. So if I were to let gravity fall and then make it kinematic so they stop, put the colliders on there and then slide them in, that might work. So maybe we can try that. Seems chaotic. But we'll try it.
Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Let it go, let it out, let it go, let it out.
Da da da.
Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath.
Oh yeah, I knew that was never on the table. Da da da. And then we basically need to set up the joints too, yeah? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do.
Next morning I touched your heart. What's the start? I play my role when I rip the mic apart. Do what I got to do. The place is spark. I'ma pull it down. Seeking no crown anymore. From the moment I saw you, it's all gone. Hard to believe to a pimp like me. Used to have every woman every day of the week.
Make sure that this is still good.
Said I'm sorry, I got to go from the side. Lie to the man, I aim high to the place no human has ever even tried. So I got to go, I got to go. All I want is for you to stay. Man out of grave resurrected. Now he's connected. No concession, just embedded by you. Take a deep breath. Let it go. Follow my lead. No doubt about
Look at this poor fool. He's so scared. He's so scared. Poor guy. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. So step one, copy the components, or not components, the joints. Step two, destroy them. Step three, activate gravity. So we'll activate gravity for a brief period of time, let it flop around. That'll be good, yep. Step 4. Make kinematic. Let's make sure that works too, right? Let's do like these 3. Oh, let's turn off the puppet manipulator. Da 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 da. Oops. Da 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 da. Okay. So here we go. Let's make sure this works. If I can pause it with making it is kinematic. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, cool. So that can work. So you make kinematic. Step 5. Set up colliders and joints. Step 6. Unkinematic. Okay. Part of me doesn't like you for convincing me to invest time in a persona, but another part of me thanks you. But no, the Muppets do not have mouths, Pomo. I do believe they have a head top, so we can put like hats on them, I think, and then nose and eyes. But I don't believe we can do anything with the mouth, which is fine by me. So unkinematic, and then it's ready to go. Okay. That's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot, and I hope it works. Going on and on and on. Alright, this will be public. So setup character is basically going to take, we're gonna need joints, so these are all already going to be in there. Cool. So start. Right. Fuck it, I'm making the list. And then we also need So we're going to be making a copy of all of the joints that we will be reconfiguring later. So another thing we're doing here is is it vector or float? It's float. So let's see if we can get rid of all of those. Na, 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 na. So if this does its job right, this joint will go away. I forgot to initialize the list. All right, set the brake force to 0. How about we just do... Use destroy for removing components. Oh, okay. All right. Let's see if that works. Okay. Cool, cool. Bum, bum. So that works. So now, let's see. We've copied the joints, I think. Destroyed the joints. Let's do a quick thing here. Three dots. Let's see if this prints out 177. It means we've correctly copied the joint data before we destroyed them. And hopefully it did a nice deep copy for us. Oh, whoops. Limit. It didn't throw a null ref, so that's already promising. $177. Sick. All right. So we are successfully copying this configurable joint data for later. All right. So we've done that. And now we're going to activate gravity for a random amount of time. Yeah. This should be interesting. So what we're gonna do here to make it like semi-random. Float random duration is going to equal range. I'm sure I have to do unity engine.random.range. And it'll be like 0.1 seconds to 0.5 seconds. How about that? We'll see if that's significant enough. But the other thing that we're going to do is this, that. Yeah, so all interactable colliders at length. Oh, we're also going to need... Oh, no, all joints. We're good there. We have all joints. So we're going to go through all these joints here. Joints at I dot connected body. Use gravity. This is going to be equal to... 0 or 1. Is this int version? It is the int version. Min inclusive, max exclusive. Okay. So it's going to be this then. So it's randomly going to turn gravity on for some of the joints, essentially. So it'll give it like a different jostle. And then we're going to turn gravity off for all of them. Okay. So we've activated gravity. And then the next thing that we're going to do is set up the joints. So before we do that, we need to make them kinematic so that they stop moving. And we might need to wait a frame for this. I'm not sure. I say just to be safe. Is there an LD Discord? Yes. Hang on. Yeah, I'm a part of it. I don't know how I became a part of it, but where did it go? Wait, where did it go? Oh, it's here. Go it. Hidden, use copy button. Sure. Boink. I think that'll take you to the LD Discord if you're interested in joining it. You got it, Chief. All right. All right, so basically we're making all of these rigid bodies kinematic for a frame. All right, and then we are going to set up all the joints. Oh, and deactivate gravity. All right, we already did that there. Okay, that's cool. And now we are going to set up all of the components on those joints. So now, oh, fuck me, man.
Don't you know what you're starting? You sure we got the clue how bad this we go? Don't you know? No more art. And as you look at the horizon, not the clouds, but then stormy weather's go too cold.
Oops.
Seems like it crept up out of nowhere, all around you is not what you foretold.
You'll never see it coming. Shit. This ragdoll manipulator. All interactable colliders at I joint is going to be equal to this. Hang on. Interesting. It might not be as easy as we think to just copy a. Okay. Get copy of. Okay. Pointing out method I could set values to your reflection too, not just get them. Okay. I added this game object extension method to add a component directly just by passing it a copy. Aha! Just any component, but rather simply implement functionality directly in your component to do, e.g., something like this. For both solutions for reference types like custom classes, you might want to create deep clones instead of just copying a reference. Holy Lord. Alright. So copying configurable joint data is difficult. Presets. Property setting across multiple components assets. You can use presets specifically to default new components. Creating a runtime preset, loading runtime presets. The preset can apply to that. So apply to. Aha! Okay. Maybe we can do that. How do you make a preset, eh? Project settings, info settings, preset manager. Okay. Project settings. Oh, or asset project. You know, just presets. Ah, I see, I think. Saving property settings to a preset. Save a property setting to a preset asset. Follow the instructions. Blah, 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 blah. Select the game object asset. Import settings or project settings window. You want to use the settings form when you select it. It appears in the inspector window. In the inspector window, configure the properties you want to save. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Oh wait, wrong thing. Save currents to resources, presets, add joint. There it is. Torso joints. Alright, arm joints. Ah, shit. go in here. Joints. Okay. These are all here now. And they're essentially these. Yep, look at that. I guess the problem... I want to see what I put a sneak preview of our game in the LV Discord channel. Oh. Oh, look at that! Oh, these are great. Look at the boy. Aha! That's super cool. So the problem with these presets is that they apply specifically to this guy, which I guess is fine. It might not be fine though. These presets will probably be fine for everything but the connected body itself, which will be okay. Alright, let's just do... I have 12, maybe 13 characters, and I'm way out of practice by doing this many in a short amount of time. Oh, man. Godspeed, dude. That sounds difficult. Okay, so, what we can do now... How about we just do... Actually, you know what we can do? Just do it right here. Oh, fuck. then we can just go set up joints. There we go. All right, now we need create runtime preset. What? Any game object for click create runtime preset. Ugh. A preset which needs to be set in the inspector. What component we want to modify. Preset can apply to light. Preset apply to. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Oh, fuck. So we have to do all of these again, don't we? Open the gear menu on any game object's component and click create runtime preset. They don't have gears though. Hang on. No. Can we not do this? Well, wait, hang on. I think this might still be fine. Sweets. Guess we can do it this way, it's fine.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just prattling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling.
Alright, so we have the presets here. Okay, so basically I'm gonna add a component. Oh, so this would already have been fine. And then how do I apply that preset? Reset can be applied. Okay. If resets I can be applied to oops. Okay. So we're gonna apply all of the values of it. But then we're also going to manipulator at I dot all. No. All right. All interactable colliders at I joint connected body. It's going to be equal to this dot all ragdoll RBs at I. So we're going to make sure that it's connected to the proper body there. Oh fuck. That didn't feel great. Oh. Okay. So we make connect, deactivate gravity, set up collider / joints. We did that. Oh, we also need to set up the where those things are. So interactable colliders and I dot collider RB dot position is going to be equal to great. Theoretically great. Set up all the colliders and joints. And then we make these non-kinematic. Whoa, that seems scary. I say let's skip this setup joint stage first and make sure that works. I want more tea. I'm probably gonna get some soon. Oh wait. I need to turn these. Wait a minute, what? Oh, it randomly selected them. Wait, that's what I wanted, isn't it? No, it didn't do that. You're not kinematic anymore, my guy. Hang on. Hang on. Oopsie. Let's see here. Just printing a random debug statement here. Gotcha. Okay. So left forearm using gravity is true. And now it's kinematic. And the right arm is kinematic as well. Are all of these kinematic now? Right arm is not. Right forearm is. Wait a minute. Let me see this. All ragdoll RBs. Head, spine, right forearm, right hand, left forearm, left hand. Okay. Head, spine 1, right forearm, right hand, left forearm, left hand. I see. But the right arm still does movie things. That's still a rigid body. Aha. Okay. I really believe that if Purgatory is real, there's one section of it that's just you're forced to do what Jared is doing right now for an eternity. Yeah, it's not great, you know. Okay, so what I can do yeah, I'm definitely going to insist to the Reds next time that we are making a non-physics game next jam. No physics at all. At least I'm writing code now. That's okay. I'm okay with that. I just don't know if the code that I'm writing is actually going to do what I want it to do, though. Puppet ragdoll, all RBs, hips, left leg up, left leg up, left leg up. Okay, cool. Alright, so we have all of the rigid bodies. We're just going to make them all kinematic. So instead of this... Oops. Instead of this, we will be doing all RBs.counts, or length. So we're going to set all of them to kinematic and use gravity false. Bam. And then we'll turn back on the other ones. Okay, cool. This does seem to do the same thing over and over, though. So that's not the most random thing in the world. How about instead of just on off, we do something like oh, I guess it should be greater than like 30 if we really want them to be more on than off. Oops. It really is doing the same thing though, isn't it? Oops. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not ease. Instead of saying use gravity, we'll print what its role is. My next suggested prediction: physics, momentum. Ugh. He does make games. He's a crucial part of it. Alright, let's see what these random rolls are, hey? And if they're always the same. There might be a different random thing that I could get if that's the case. 36, 77, 81. Okay, let's try that again. Maths and capacity. Okay, so these are random. Spine one is using gravity. Uh-huh. Da-da-da-da-da-da. You know what? Fuck this. Dun, 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 dun. Why only you, hey? Hang on. Let's just do random duration is going to be equal to 5 seconds, always. So why are you the only one that's turning on? Hmm. Hold the phone. Oh, these are all still kinematic, aren't they? Oops. Right. Okay. So these will start as kinematic, and then we'll just do... That makes more sense. That makes sense why only the same ones kept going. And then this freeze. Nice. Now, why didn't the head go? Wait, I should have... The head uses gravity. Okay. So interesting. It's because the okay, so these arms should not be kinematic. For now. They shouldn't start kinematic. And now he'll floppy flop. There we go. And then freeze. Thank you. Okay. So now if we were to do this and do like 1/10 of a second to 1/2 a second before it freezes. To see me. Okay. That was something. Can it be different? Alright. Now let's turn on that random roll again. This kinematic is false, and then use gravity is going to be the same thing. Random roll is greater than, I don't know, 30%. How about? Let's bring back that debug statement, hey? Joint RBs, I use gravity. So now that they're all not kinematic, even if one thing uses gravity and the other one doesn't, it'll have a different effect on it. I think 1/10 of a second might be too fast, but we'll see. Hey, okay. Let's do something like 1/5 of a second and like 2 seconds. How about? 2 seconds seems like a lot, but we'll see. Don't you know you're letting another junk with it? Oh, that turned him on for all of them, eh? Nice. Oh, God. That one seems aggressive. How did it get there? What up, CJ? How have you been doing? All right, so this is going okay. I want tea. All right, let's just real quick. Where's the game manager here? Update. Input. Get key up. Code R. I want a quick restart here. Good. Petted a cat, had food, texted too many dog sitting clients. Oh, you do dog sitting? That's so nice. Oh, that's right. You've streamed from houses that you dog sit at. So you shouldn't be able to rotate that far, homie. How you doing that? Interesting. My knowledge, you're not supposed to. Oh. Wait a minute. Hang on. How are you rotating that much, dude? Oh, you guys are kinematic right now. Fuck. That's why. Okay, hang on. Shit. I like that. Oh. You're articulated on the hips here. If I were to... This does nothing. Okay. How about you? Alright, I think I get it. Interesting. I don't know how you're breaking like that, boy. Why is you doing that? That is interesting. Hips, how you doing? You don't have a character controller thing. It's all right here. Is it just because of gravity? Like, what is this? Lower twist limit, high twist limit. These seem... Ooh. Hang on. Hang on. Just one second here. Let's just not apply gravity right now. Sure, you knew that. There will be a new one though, a very large. Ooh! Just the most comfortable photography subject. Are those yearbook photos? Yeah. Just the most comfortable photography subject, right? Those are the yearbook photos? Yeah. Gravity's got everyone down. Yes, so I actually have a system in place to actually like take photos, but right now I'm trying to set up a system to like set up a new character and go through those things. But if you'll look at some of these, we are taking photos now and saving them. All right, so this is interesting here. Let's look at Mr. Spine 1. It is very interesting that you can go that far, eh? But can you do that now? Hang on, I should make sure I remember what those were. 80 and 45. Okay. I don't even know, man. Like, what'll this do? Who knows? Alright, let's try. Oops. I fucked something up. The shadow world. All right, let's see if we can figure out this this little joint thing here. All right. Aha. This boy seems pretty unbound here. There we go. And then can you go backwards, my guy? Oh boy, you can go really backwards. So let's see, if I were to do -1 here. If I were to do this, how would you feel, sir? That's more like it, sir. There you go. There you go. That's better. I think Andrew really wanted him to slump over, so we'll let him do it. The dramatic reach past your own neck until the arm clips through and flicks forward. Yes, it did. We got it. I have been sweating over these frickin' angular limits for so long. Okay. So now we can actually check to see if we're freeze framing properly. Yeah, we're getting there. Only the highest quality Muppets, indeed. And Andrew is currently working on a bunch of different textures that we can swap out of these things. Oh, wait, I have a restart button. Why don't I use that? Perfect. All right, that's looking pretty good. Now the scary part. Setting up the joints and hoping nothing breaks. Whew. This is the part that I'm not sure will work. But I've just uncommented the code that is meant to set it up.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Get down, you little my what a fool little sense.
Nuts. what do we got here? There's the head. Let's see where they all are. Oh my goodness. Let's try it again here. Oh, I think I do set the positions, I think. Okay, so they are setting them. Woo, woo, woo. I think I'm just forgetting some things here. But they are setting them properly, which is cool. Oh, Lord Almighty. Okay. So what we're gonna do here. We're gonna zero out all of that stuff. And then, so the joints are getting set up, which is fucking cool. That's good. Okay. But, oh, hang on. Are they actually getting set up? Torso goes there. Okay. Right arm collider, yep. So what's interesting is they're still moving after when I set the joints up. God, how horrifying. Kill me! Interesting. So is kinematic is equal to true. And then I set is kinematic equal to false. Let me take a look at these things. All right, let's look at, let's say, the head. It's not using gravity. None of this stuff is broken here. These look good. Probably, I think. All right. That's fine. All right, these are character joint stuff, though. I want to see this. Well, hang on. So let's say, like, the left hand here. How's your rigid body looking, left hand? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Let me check something here. I'm going to disable the code that disables their kinematics. I'm just commenting it out. All right, and now we should have colliders here. Are they where I want them to be? Not really. Like the head at least. Well, yeah, they're kind of there. All right, so that's good. So now if I were to say, turn off this. Okay, that worked. Let's turn these off. And now he's kind of like flip-flopping around. And let's take the, I see, okay. Insane. He's so Okay. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Na, na, na. No projection. We're doing X way. What if I were to just Oh, that's not what I want. I want you guys to just freeze up, boy. And then stop. Hey, I have a joint here that you need to be staying to, boy. Huh? 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 Oh, are you kidding me? Do I just not auto-configure the... What? Wait a minute. Let me just see something here. Let me just keep those on. Keep those on. I just wanna see something. Jeez, miss me with that shit. If I take all of these and don't auto-configure the anchors, and then I just turn all of these on. Pray for me. Alright, so those don't feel right. Okay. They're almost there. Or maybe they are there. Hang on now. Let me check something here. No, I don't want to open the prefab, thanks. If I just turn these off. And set them all to just... Hang on. Hang on. Alright, we still have these. So, hang on. Let me just see something here. Alright, is going to be equal to... Alright, we'll just do this. Let me just see something here. Okay, so we've set all of these things. Oh wait, hang on. We are just going to... Let's also make them non-kinematic, please, because I want to test something. Set up character line 28. Joint RBs, eh? Oh, I haven't made those yet. Sorry. Wake up, get out there. Wait, I can just do this. Ragdoll, manipulator, all interactable calculators, eye, joint, body. Is kinematic is false. So this should put it to the same state that it was before. Well, we don't want it to do gravity either. Key not found. This was not present in the dictionary. What is this? Are these good? Seem like they're good. Okay. Alright, this works just fine. Now let me real quick just turn this off. Okay, and now what if I just joints dot auto configure connected ankle, set that to just false immediately. Ba-ba-ba-bam-bam. All right, so we are no longer auto configuring these things. Does it still work okay? Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Let me just check something here. Spine 1. How's this doing for you? If we were to increase this out for you. Hi. Hello. Oh, I'm so happy to see you. Oh. Hi. Hello. Fucking great. Alright, let's just double check this here. Oh, wait, hang on. So you set those. True puppetry. Actual recording talking to pretty people. Shut up. I'm reaching the witching hour. Alright, let's make this truly we are going to set the connected anchor to 0 and do all this fun stuff. Let's go. Okay. Hi. Hi. Put your hands up! Freeze! Oh no! What have I done? Ah! He's so ashamed. And these are all 0 non-connected anchor. Okay. All right then. Well then, let's just take all of these. Connected anchor 0, 0, 0. Dun, 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 dun. Or at least like these are going to be don't auto connect, and it's 0, 0, 0. All right. Well. Okay then. It is very neat. All right, so let's increase the depth of his spine here. There we go. That's what we want. Okay, cool. So now let's get back to what we had before. So these were just to test some things. Let's just. Okay. So we're gonna add the rigid bodies here. Destroy the Destroy the components. Apply the gravity, and then set up the joints. Turning off the kinematic stuff. Now let's see if it breaks. Insert high school Spanish base. All right, work. Jesus Christ. Hi, Pomo. Right, let's see here. If you go into Project Settings Editor, scroll all the way down, turn Enter Play Mode options, and reload scene, you can enter play mode instantly. Still have to rebuild though after script changes. Can mess with static errors better than using them. That sounds interesting. All right, hang on. This is too much spine action. Alright, how do these look? They look decent. As decent as they could be. They are not configuring their anchors. Cool. But they're all where they should be. So now, let's see. If I turn all of these. Okay, I think I just have to wait a frame. Although this one. Oof. This one's a little rotatey, isn't it? Oh, I don't think I want swing 1 limit, do I? For spine anymore? Oh, I kind of do, right. It's the high twist limit and low twist limit. Right. Interesting that this man would go this far. Okay, so here's a problem. Keep me going for my all-night nap. Oh man. Oh, just going to bed, I'm assuming. I'll try and see if the rest of this all the way together. Thank you, I appreciate it. Good night. What up, Jackal? All right, let's see here. These all look good right now, but if I were to turn these on and then step. Da, da, da. Na, 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 na. Okay, so I think the problem arises when he goes past his torso movement for some reason, which he should not be able to do. Huh. Hi. Howdy. Okay. So this rotation thing is not the best, is it? You're on spine 1, yeah. Torso, interactive torso, okay. Hey, good. That's what it's supposed to. That's exactly what we were going for, Mastiff, actually. Oh, we have okay, let's see here. Oh, you could see the emotes? I couldn't on both my Twitch chat and on my phone. That's weird. But these especially these like these animated ones, I haven't had a chance to add them to my bot yet. Okay, so maybe this one can auto-configure? Maybe. Right forearm. Let's go grab the torso and just snack it. Oh, wait. Here, can you ask the Reds to make one Muppet with a microwave on its belly? Maybe. Maybe we could. All right, hang on. So I just need to, for this here, set up character. We don't want this to happen immediately. We want to like wait a frame or two. What I'm really looking forward to is I requested that for our credits we have a photo of each of us in Muppet form, like a yearbook-esque photo. What is up, Kuvaman? Very curious as to why this dictionary key not found exception is showing up. Destroy internal editor. Uh-oh. I have a bit of a memory leak here. I'm not talented enough for compo. Interesting. We never stopped being kinematic, did we? What was that? Okay, how about this? I have sleep problems during LD. Yup. Interesting. Wait a minute. Is it because I'm configuring? Ah! Master, thank you for the sub.
Will this let me use emotes Twitch baby button work?
It should. Zing, zia, zia. Okay, so that's weird. Why? If I pause it and unpause it. Oh, here it goes. Oh. But if I were to wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on a second. Hey, look at that. So now that this is like this, if I were to take... I think I keep forgetting to turn this one back off, but if I were to take these... Turn off kinematics. Gotcha. So I need to do it with the arms too. I think that's the problem. Yep, that's the issue. Hi. Hello. Hi. Okay, what is the torso collider's rotation here? 18 and 3.1. Let's copy this. Rotation, spine 1. Let's paste a rotation here. Interesting. All right, that's the issue then. Let's just make a special exception. And then we will just nice. That is quick and dirty. Cool. So this should hopefully fix things, question mark? There we go. Hi. So there's something cattywampus with the torso rotation. Ada. Oh. Help. Help. And head rotation too, I guess. So I think I was trying to see if setting these two to auto configure will do anything. It looks like a torso problem with that arm. Huh. Yeah, okay. So what's happening is that it's rotating a certain amount for the head and the torso based on what its starting rotation was. And that's originally that starting rotation was always, you know, straight on. But now I need to sort of account for that. Oh, we're good to go, Pomo. Don't you worry. Yo. So let's look at that here. Jump around now, jump around now. I've earned some tea though. Some. This is like rotates the rigid body to rotation. Okay. Oh, so it moves the collider rigid body, but that doesn't necessarily equate to. Oh, hang on. I think I see now. So this here. Maybe, you know what? I need to close this out. Let's do some stuff here. open you back up again. Because your dictionary errors are annoying me. And hopefully this fixes it. A moment. Starting to get some new Muppets. Okay, so let's see some things here, okay? First of all, we don't need these. Thanks. This torso glider here. Alright, tea time. Okay. So it's rotating this collider here, which I think has a 30-degree. Let's change this here. Let's see what this does. Because I think these are kind of fucking me a little bit. So now that I have this joint here, there should be no deviation between the box collider and the character itself. But we'll see. The only problem now is that, like, pulling this guy is not going to, or pulling these hands are not going to pull the dude. Hi. 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 Okay, suddenly this is not working as much. Hang on. Actually, I'm a little curious about something. Hmm? The hell are you talking about? That game actor joint connected body. Hang on. What? Hold the figgity phone there, ma'am. Go back to what we had. Okay, that's weird. But let's see what this does. Mm-hmm. All right, so hang on here. There's that dictionary thing again. That's annoying. Poor fellow looks so sad. Okay. So let's go to the head collider. Oops. It's at least 0. God, this boy's head freaky. So maybe, hang on. So this one looked alright. Alright, so it's not quite attached in these joints all that great. Oh, these linear limits are 0, are they? They shouldn't be. These ones shouldn't be. Hey, thank you for the follow. That you understand. Hello! How you doing? You unfortunately cannot. I don't have any positions open right now. Alright, you guys are not rotated, correct? So that's a problem for, oh, sorry. I don't quite do self-promotion on this channel, if you wouldn't mind. Okay, so these joints are wonker. We are making a game here where we will be taking pictures, yearbook photos of these little Muppet things, and you have to try and pose them in specific positions in order to get points. It is for a game jam called Ludum Dare that happens twice a year. Soon to be 3 times a year. Jesus. Yeah, it'll be published on itch.io. We generally just throw things out there for free. Okay, let's see here. What is going on here? This is in start. Yeah. Ragdoll manipulator. Yeah, 3 times a year. Jesus Christ. That might be too much for me, man. Okay, so this is interesting. Why is this a thing? $65. Grabbed collider.collider.rb.position.z. It's right there, though. I see it. Interesting. Oh, hang on. We don't have the same rigid bodies, do we? Okay. How about let's do this? Auto configure connected anchor. This is false. Yeah, let's just turn these off, man. Time for challenge democracy, republic, or kingdom, or dictatorship. Alright, my guy. I unfortunately told you that we don't allow self-promotion in here, so I'm gonna have to ban you, my guy. I'm sorry. I don't have quite the tolerance for that. Okay, so even if we don't, like, auto-configure them... Oh. That is interesting. Okay. So even if we're not auto-configuring joints, it's still fine. Man, this frame rate is something else, though. That's not going to be good. Interesting. Let's take a look at this again. So we're not configuring anchors, so that's good. We are setting up the joints. We are re-enabling the kinetic And the thing about that's interesting. Because these joints should be getting set up all the same, you know? I guess the only thing that's different is what their, like, the position is. But their positions should be relatively okay. Here's an interesting idea. Joint RBs that is kinetic is false. If we were to just right. Ragdoll manipulator all invertible colliders. Dot joint, not configure. Oh, connect. No, not connected body. Auto configure connected anchor is true. So let's see here. And then just turn them off again. So they're there for a frame. Let's see what that does. Because it's getting like finicky when I'm like auto setting these colliders. Let's look at them. They all pretty much don't have anything. So I don't think anything changed there. But hey, I can wave now. No, not really. Interesting. Interesting. You are supposed to go to here, my guy. I wonder if locked is what it's supposed to be. Like it's locked to my rotation. Let's find out. No. No, it is not. Oh, wait. Well, that's not going to do anything because we're loading it from the preset anyway. So we shouldn't be changing it in here. We should be changing it from the preset because now it's limited again. So that's not going to do anything. So let's do it from here. Locked. Oh, and it's also... Oh, man. I'm silly. Hang on. First limited. 0. Oops. Fuck. 0. 0. This is also 0, 0, 0. Do any of these other joints have like... Ooh. Maybe I need to take these away? I'm not sure. Ha. Alright, those are 0. So I don't know. Let's set it to locked now. We're just grasping at straws here. I think I see. Okay. How about... Okay, If, let me think here. The auto configuring anchors is obviously an issue. I think I see now that it's rotated back like that. Can we connect to the joint there? Yeah. So if we look at this, all interactable colliders I.joint. We're going to apply that joint. And then we re-enable these things. So I think before this, we need to, hang on, where are we setting the collision? Hang on. Oh, we're not even setting like the positions of the joints here. This any? No, we do it there. Okay, cool. I think we should do it sooner, honestly. I don't think that changes much. It could help if this actually will probably break a bunch of stuff. say this one for now. See if this does anything. It probably won't. But we'll see if we put it there before we connect the joint. Alright. Doesn't seem great. I thought, oh wow. Yeah, so it's pretty much has to do with the fact that they are already like baked in. Well, yeah. It has to. It was relying on the fact that it was T-posing, I think. Which is not great. But if let me test something here. Let's say we don't do this at all. Instead, we turn their gravity on for like a brief second. Oh. Those things are still kinematic, aren't they? Ah. I also don't like how uniformly those things just fell. So this probably isn't going to work. Oops. Hmm? Oh, I guess those aren't kinematic first. No? Oh. Oh well. Boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink, bonk, bonk. And then turn these, use gravity as false, as kinematic on. Alright, I can still raise it up, still look around, and we're within the constraints. So, let me try this again. Gravity is false, is kinematic on. Alright. Still do stuff, and nothing's broken. So let's try that instead. I don't know why I didn't think of that. So instead of all this nonsense, well, let's set up another script just in case. So what we're basically going to do. Oh no, Pomo, that's dangerous. Let's grab this. Okay, we got that. You going to do an all-liner? Almost definitely, yeah. Bro, if Mike ends up doing a third LD in January, I'm probably not going to do it either. Yeah, there's no way. 2 is more than enough. I always need the time between Ludum Dares to recover from Ludum Dare. All right, and then we just do this. True. Use gravity equals false. I don't see what that does. I don't think there's ever going to be a theme where it's like, oh, I wish I made a game about that. I get the feeling that will probably never be the case. Who knows? Maybe depending how I'm feeling, I'll do like a tiny compo entry. But who knows? I definitely am not going to go as hard in the paint if I were to do it in January as I do for the usual twice a year ones. All right, let's see what happens to this. Yeah, that's pretty good. So it only gets to be an issue when I go off screen, so that's fine. But now I think I can bring back, so we don't need those presets or anything like that. And I can bring back like the negative 11.5. 11.5. I think this was like 30. And this was like, oh Jesus. What were these? I think this was like 60. I don't know. We'll see. 3 years gonna split the community. It might. Who knows? Yeah, some people would rather be down for 3, and that's the thing, right? Like, grab hand, do shaky thing. Yeah, okay, well. That's not doing anything, is it? Oh, right. Angular Z limit 0. Ha! Ha! I think this was like 15 or something. Ha! Let's make it like, I don't know. Oh. 5. That way, like when you pull this thing, it'll kind of do stuff, right? No? Never mind. That's fine. Narp. Ooh, was that Fez I heard? All right, we'll set these to 0. Because these are the tolerance that the thing has to follow the directions. Play the Fez. The key lesson LD Jam has to teach us scope. Oh yeah, almost definitely. And sometimes that lesson doesn't get learned. I am the case in point. Oh dear. Where does hand collider at, boy? And now what is you doing over there? Well. I think I see. These things have a limited Z range, don't they? Because when I move this forward, it moves the arms forward. And they do not like that. Okay. Right, it moves the arms forward and the Z's don't. Alright, hang on. Maybe we don't freeze the Z position here, hey? The aimless wiggle as you tweak makes the character look like they're 2 goo balls deep. The God damn it. How's it going, Chris? Alright, I got you. Let's mark those Z's. And then, I think I just need to limit this a little bit. Da, da, da. Negative 45-degree turn. Oops, not 15. 45. See what that does. Well, I would imagine the people making Fall Guys know what they're doing. I do not. And I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, so the problem here... Oh, are you rotating it, sir? Why are you doing that? So if I were to take this hand and bring it over here, and then do this, okay, it looks fine. But if I were to do this, I think I see what the issue is here. If I were to go here and stick my arm out and bring it in. Interesting. I think I don't like this motion. I think that's what's causing some stuff. Is it you? Who knows at this point? I'll never know. Let's change this to 0. 60. Just keep it where it is, and then we'll change it at runtime. Zero. It's the left arm, okay. Gotcha. So that's how much it goes up like that. Okay. 80. Hello. Okay. Versus going like this. Oh. 60. What's this do? What's... Oh, damn it. What's this do? Or this? Oh, it breaks it. I see. Let's try that, eh? Let's try just doing this. Designing with physics. Bend the physics engine to your will. Boy, I wish I could. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hey, that actually works. I just need to increase the range in which I can go back like this. Gotcha. Okay. That actually makes sense. Let's change it to -60. How about? Then this right arm. Whoa, whoa. Could go up to 60. Whoa. Approach to procedural animation. Man, these are all talks I'd wish I'd seen before I decided to dedicate a weekend to this. Can you make the hand touch his chest? Yeah. Yes, you can. Kind of. A little bit. You don't really have much, Oh, good. Alright, so how about let's do just 40 degrees, hey? -40. I really do not know what this contact distance is, even though I've looked at it multiple times. Setting this low can cause jittering, but runs fast. Setting this high can reduce jittering, but runs the solver more often. 0, use defaults. Translation limit, meters. Rotation limit, degrees. Well, who knows? Huh? Help. Hi. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh no. No. What happens to you, my friend? What happens to you? Alright, you just straight up cannot go like this. Sorry. Hi. Hello. Why the fuck you wiggling? Is it because he can, he's struggling to like rotate his arm like that at that joint? This looks to be the joint that's the issue. So hang on here. Let's cancel the initialized stuff. Just go to this. Bish, what did I say? Why is it going again? No. Off, the schematic on, go. Alright, let's see here. Uh-huh. It looks like it's struggling to... Okay, so I think the issue is that I'm locking this to Z. And so when I'm like this, and I try to go like this, it needs to be able to rotate that much to be able to do that. I think I'm locking his rotation too much. So it shouldn't be able to go. I think that's the issue there, is it's cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Ha. I go through rigid body. Isn't that delectable? The joints are still staying pretty good though. I'm sorry, what am I looking at? Who knows? Let's try it. Ta. Yep, and this is where... Oh. And didn't get lost. Okay. Let's try this out again. Okay. What if all of these just are like this anyway? That'll be the one thing they'll always be able to do. Sure. Interesting that you guys are rotating. Why are you rotating? Oh, you're... Oh, hang on. You're never rotated, which is nice. Interesting that you guys should be rotated. Wait a minute. Interactable hand arm. Okay. Odd. Let's see if we can just turn off that rotation from happening. Weird. Why are you rotated? And then if I were to... Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Is it when they're falling? Oh, it is. Look at that. Huh. Left arm. Right arm. Let us get rid of this. Interesting. Yeah, we're just gonna freeze your rotation now, homeboy. I don't know why we don't have to do it for the hands. We can do it anyway, though. Oh, bit of a head stretch there, eh? Ha, ha. Hi, hello. How are ya? Oh, okay, fine. You can move your head just a little bit. Just a little bit.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Interesting. So 15. And bounciness is 1. Who knows? Huh. Aha. Do-do-do. Er, 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 er. Says torso collider, eh? Let's copy its rotation real quick. And the head. Paste. Oh, Lord almighty. Oh, maybe I should do it to the neck. Never mind. Yeah, whatever angle that head lands at, that's the angle it has to stay at, is the problem. I don't like it. Because we don't manipulate that head. And if I were to, you know, do this, that doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. What angle is this? And why doesn't it change this boy at all? What are you? The angle of the spine? I guess it is. Cannot say I'm a fan. No, I'm not. Huh. Alright, so maybe for the head, we can do our, I think this was what, like 30 or something? Who knows? So his head could jostle around a little bit. Are they? Oh, that's not good. Where'd your head go, homie? Alright, maybe it was like, I think this is more like 15. Very curious to know where his head went, though. Ooh, that's not good. I don't think we should do these. Yeah, his head just disappears. The whole thing just disappeared. Whoa. Where'd they go? Whoa, what was that? They just fall right out of the sky. Holy shit.
The fuck, Richard?
The fuck indeed. Why are they doing that? Oh, they just fall in. That is disturbing. Hang on. You guys just falling? Where are y'all going, huh? Oh yeah, that's how I be too. This is weird. You know what? Let's set all these to like, you know. Oh, why are they falling like that though? What did I do to them? Maybe these need some springs. Oh wait, they're also set to free X and Y. Maybe they shouldn't be that. That might be better. There we go. Oh God. Get rid of that, and then what do we got? Ha ha. I get the feeling this will look a lot worse locked. Yeah. Yeah. We should be free. Free range. But then when I do that, they drop off the face of the earth when I turn gravity on. And I don't know why. Probably because they're not getting pulled up by springs, eh? Like, if I were to just say, drop these for 15 seconds. That's what it is. Okay, so you know what? Here's what we'll do. Basically, we're going to be turning all the kinematic on, and then just turning on gravity for the arms, essentially. So we'll do 0, 1, 2, okay. And then turning all the kinematic on. Okay. This should be okay. So now the head and torso should never have their gravity on. Interesting, though. Oh, wait, hang on. These should still all be kinematic. And then, so... Sorry, one sec. Just Alright. I just had to split it up so that the head and the torso never get gravity turned on them, but they'll still be affected by the hands going down. Or they should be. Now I'm worried about you, Mr. Head. What's up there? Okay, that's fine, actually. Hi, I'm Paul. All right. I'll say stick a fork in it, it's done. I am going to preemptively set my hot water. Feeling I'm going to be in need of some black tea at some point. What? The Red 7 ETA and the art check-in. I'm sorry, I can't read that, buddy. Oh, I think you have a lot of faith in us to be able to replicate JoJo Pose's Pomo. What the hell is he spouting? He's just doing his best, man. Although, let's check in on the Reds here. Ooh, the closing touch. Okay. Is there a target resolution for the snapshot? Or do I just do 2x3, 2.5x3 if that's cool? I want to see him at the Muppet for this one's Blue Wedding. Okay, I mean Navy Wedding. Okay. 2x3. They are perfect squares right now. I can like make them bigger. So apparently we have some textures for this boy. I don't know what the current status of them is yet, but they have been talking around and they've been, Steven declares that they are glorious. So I can't wait for that. In the meantime, I'm going to continue trying to set up a fucking round. Oh, I've been signed out. Cool. Sign in. There we go. Oh, U of M. It's great to still get meeting minutes from the anime club that I used to go to back in undergrad, like 6 years ago. Good lord. All right, randomly select outfit texture. We don't have that. Semi-random default pose. We got that done. How do I strike through? How do I strike through? I forget how to strike through. Format, text, strike through, bam. All right, so target poses essentially. Okay. We can do that. Someone made a snake dating simulator? Hell yeah. What was your undergrad degree? My undergrad degree was, if you can believe it, computer science at the University of Michigan. So theoretically, I should be a lot better at this than I am. But that is what I did. Then I spent 4 years working at Zynga out in San Francisco. And then I left to go back to grad school at the University of Utah. And that is where I am today. Okay, so we somehow managed to get him to randomly jostle and be decent. That's cool. Apply all. Go blue! Damn right. I don't think I ever saw the games you made at Zynga. It was just the one game. It was Zynga Poker for 4 years. I was basically a full stack engineer doing front end stuff in Unity, if you can believe it or not. Backend stuff in PHP and some tools work in React. All right, so we got V pose here. Let's do another pose. Sassy left, we'll call it. All right, so we don't need this setup character because it was a pain in the ass and didn't work. Where did we originally set up the pose stuff? Oh, in the goal zones, right here. All right, so let's throw a sassy left in there and start making something with it. Lucky Lefty pays his taxes. Huh. All right, so let's do, let's make his pose that we want to do. Basically, I want him to look like elbow up and down like this. Perfect. And then arm up here. Look at the camera. Down. And pause. Gorgeous. There it is. That's the one. All right. Now let's set up these colliders. Damn it. No, get out of here. I should keep in mind that these should be doable in 10 seconds. Most of these torso shots are going to be an easy in. Right arm zone. You're basically going to want to make sure you're up here, essentially. Right hand zone. Oh, fuck. You're gonna want to be like, oh. You're gonna want to be like right here. Yes. Left arm zone. Up. Over. And up. You want to be like right around here-ish. Seems good. And then the hands. Zoom. Oh, fuck. And you put your hands up, playing my song. And butterflies fly away. Look at you. I think 10 seconds is going to be too short of a time. Almost definitely. But we'll see if they get close. And we can fudge 10 seconds if we want. Nobody's going to notice. We're not going to actually like visualize like a timer. So, all right. So now, if I go to sassy left, bam, all the values updated. And if we go to the game manager, the current level score is 5. All right. So what are we not hitting here? Oh, that hand one's not too great. Okay. Right hand zone. Zip. Ooh. Bring it up. There we go. Now we're a perfect 6. Let's go. Every 10 seconds or so, I'll double check it's okay with Spacey as well. Well, what can I use the emote in my game? Ah, that'd be cool. Too short is a better problem to have than not long enough. Wait, what? Do you mean too long is a better problem to have than not long enough? Okay. So we have a Sassy left now, which is cool. Let's get rid of backup here. We don't need it. Now. We're good here. No news from the Ruds yet. We'll get there. So we have these poses here. And for our, I don't like that I have everything in photo taker right here. So this should only be concerned with taking a picture and saving it and showing it. I guess showing it's a bit much, but, oh, I forgot I could always just take a photo with P. Oh my goodness. Go over here. P. Hi. P. I should probably show that to the Ruds, eh? I don't think I ever did. Let's bring our hand down. Bring our arm down. Save. Save. Hey. Hopefully that's not a lot of data. Yeah, you can definitely interpret that to be like, it progresses 10 seconds, depending on what the player does. That's totally valid. Where's the hay? Ah! Why doesn't it want to play? No! Okay, it can open up in... Cool. All right. So where was I? Right. We need to like start the round. Let's bring up that Google Doc again. Randomly selecting a target pose is what we want to do next. So this should just take the picture. We have goal zone, linked object name. Yeah, sure. I feel like this should be done in the game. So we'll have a link to the goal zone. Oh no, that's just a regular goal zone. So we have something else for like the goal pose. Okay, cool. Sweet. Pose zones. Okay, cool. So, basically, we'll take the pose data and then, okay. So this is fine. This is just for making them, and then we'll go to game manager. What do we got here? Goal pose for these pose zones. Let's just grab this real quick. Bloop. So what we can do is just realize it's possible to frame every 10 seconds. Oh, sorry, I just read that. God damn. I am out of it. Dude, I'm so behind on Rick and Morty. I probably haven't seen like anything since like season 3. Right, we don't need this. So we have a resources tab of pose zones, I think. Yep, poses there. Sweet. Goal zones. Let's turn off the pose zone thing. Okay. It's fine. We'll also have a private list of all pose datas. Oops. That we will get from here. What's it called? Poses? Yep, cool. And then from there, we'll essentially just current pose equals ugh. All right, no, this is fine. Should probably also set the okay. That'll do that. Alrighty. It'll randomly pick a new pose and set it up. When will it do that? Ay, ay, ay. Save these for later. So let's see here. For now, we'll just oh, we're also gonna need an instance of the photo taker. Is that right? Oh, I'm throwing this in the wrong spot. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. Oh, we didn't call startup game sequence. Oof. All right. Silly me. Photo taker. Ozone CX. Let's chuck them in there. Ugh. I hate the sort of code that I write at this time of change. B pose, B pose, B pose. Ah! Ah! I'm ready. Yeah! I got 0 points for that. Aw. What's the V pose? No, I lost V pose stuff. Okay. Damn it. All right. Well, let's just set that real quick. Actually, you know what? It might be easier for me to do this. Goal pose maker, sure. Let's change the name of this thing. So what we're gonna do instead is here. Not here. Okay. So what we're gonna do here is first of all, so this is the pose data part. Sweet. So what I also want is damn. Sweet. So now I should just be able to pose it and then just capture it, which would be neat. Turn that on. We basically want the head, the torso, right? Pose zones, we add them all through the child. Yep. Okay, cool, yep. So torso's next. And then right arm, right? Yep, right arm. Right hand. Left arm, left hand. Is that what we want? I think we want left forearm. Yeah, we want left forearm. Okay. So now what we can do is I can throw in the V pose. Okay. I've added a new thing here. Debug in the game manager. Yay. So now it's not going to start the game sequence. What it's going to do is it'll let me do this goal pose stuff. So let's try and make a new V pose. Move back. Hand up. Hand up. Grab it. Look at that. Okay. That's not bad. Sweet. And then I also have 6 points. If I were to lean in, I'd still have 5. I think this will be fine. Yeah, this will be fine. I think that'll be good. Okay, cool. So for V-pose, we got that in. Sweet. Let's make a sassy right, shall we? Now this makes things a lot faster. Not as fast as serializing my own scriptable objects, but faster. Alright, so I want to go like this, and up here, and down like this. That's pretty sassy. And then if I want to do sassy left again, let me see that. I think I'd prefer to bring it over here. Oh, too sassy, too sassy. Ah! All right, let's throw sassy left back in here. What did sassy left look like? How are we doing? 5 points. Do we gotta lean back? Yes, we do. Gotta lean back. Oh no, we lean forward, don't we? Oh, I forget. Oh, my hand's just not high enough. I'm not sassy enough. And can I go like this? I think I like this kind of sassy. Nice. 6 points, baby. And that is all there. Sweet. Don't forget the dabbing. Oh! Yes. Dab left. So this one's he's gotta be like leaning back, going this way, up, and up. It'd be like right here. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Look at that. Oh, I can't take a picture, can I? Yes! Fucking beautiful. Can't grab the hand. Here we go. I think you should be like looking down. Bring this out. Bring it in. I think he needs to be leaning back a little bit. Oh, 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 oh. Grab it. That's the one. That's the one. All right. Now let's try and make a Dab right. Keep it up there. Keep that elbow up. Bring it down. This is dumb. This is so great. Looks like he's going, hallelujah. This is the dab right that we don't have. Okay, goes on. Throw dab right in there, boy. Bring that hand up. Don't catch him. Don't let him catch you slipping. There it is. There it is. A masterpiece if I ever saw one. 10 out of 10. Alright. Alright, so we got a couple of poses here. Now let's see if they're actually going to populate them properly. So let's turn off debug. Dab right. Where are they at? There's the dab. Oh, fuck. It's actually timing me. Hey, one sec. Oh! Shit. What was my score? 4. Hey, that's fine. Not too shabby. Oh, man. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right. I think we can start with like an aperture sequence now. So we'll have it behind closed doors. We'll have a we'll set up the rig, the body, and then we'll open it up, and everything should be in place for them to do their thing within 10 seconds. So let's make another scene. We don't have enough of those. Boink. I am ready to stop looking at this blue Muppet, man. I tell you what. I wonder. I don't think I can, display one, good there, we don't need all that stuff. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna... We're gonna do this old school. I mean, I can do this UI. Panel would probably be what we want. I don't think we can do like build. Okay. Yeah, we can only do like something like that. We can't do it from the middle, which means we'll probably wait, fill origin. Yeah, we can only do it from the bottom of the top. So we'll just need 2 of them. I do not like making parented things, but we'll do it anyway. All right. Go into 2D. Zoom. Where's the canvas? There it is. Hiya. Hiya. Blah. Blah. I fucking hate pulling anchors. It's like my least favorite thing to do in Unity outside of set up rigid bodies. or ragdolls. All right, throw that in there. Dot, 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 dot. Where are you, panel? Panel, where'd you go? Oh, you're invisible. Whoa. All right, so we really just need the black square. That's it, really. So let's grab something. Zip. Da da da. Build. Hey. 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 All right, fine. I'll do it myself. Ba-da-da. Mm-hmm. Bam. Easy as that. What's so hard about that? LD Jam 51. Assets. Shit. We'll just throw it here. Black. I might have to cook some dinner soon. Oh, you're just gonna not let me? Okay. That's fine. That's cool. That's chill. Blam. Ah. Uh-oh. Oh, does it need to be boo? Okay, fine. Oh wait, just single. Do that. Why? Why don't you do that automatically anymore? You used to. I don't want to hear this again. Okay. All right. We can just go all the way up to 1. It doesn't matter. That'll be the bottom. And this one will be that will annoy me. This one will be the top. And this one will be the bottom. So now, if we just do this. Cool. So now we'll just make a quick little animation for this. Well, first of all, are these things anchored? They look like they are. Not that you really need to worry about anchors for like the panels and stuff. So it should be kind of fast. Maybe like that. That's that. That's pretty good. New clip. please. I would like to reverse them. Zoom. Zoom. Oh, fuck. Sit. That should be fine. Any plans for a leaderboard? No, sir. Not even a little bit. This one is definitely not designed to be optimized. It is very, very loose with its evaluation. It feels especially hard to do anything intentionally in this, which I guess is kind of the point. I agree it was amazing on the lofts. I loved watching people try to speedrun it, but I don't know, dog. I don't know. We'll give people like a final score at the end if you guys wanted to compete on that, but like otherwise, like this is going to have a lot of randomness to it. Like the doll that you get is going to be randomly generated. Like the poses you need to do are randomly generated. Whereas like a loft, like everything was always going to be the same every time. We really wanted to make sure that that was the case. If we were going to add leaderboards, we wanted to make it at as deterministic as possible. I think that's the right word for it. This one, no. This has so much randomness going on with it. Okay, so we have the aperture here. So what we'll do is we'll take a photo here. And then that'll fly off. Oh, is this what I'm gonna do? Is this really what I'm gonna do? Hang on. Yeah. I hate making game managers like this. So for right now, I think we can just do this. But we might want to call it somewhere else, so just in case I wrote those functions there. Let's get into this real quick. Set that up. Deep sea trip, unstable tricky table, carpe diem, all had leaderboards and were RNG driven. Dude, if we have time, man, like the problem is we probably won't. Bam. Oops. Nope. I want. Bam. Why is that like that? One animated transition, one model behavior. No, I don't want any of that. Hang on. Is that what it looks like when you... Yeah, I don't like that. Get out of there. There we go. Go idle. Ah. No.